Not.
Woo 10 months.
Not.
Of course I can. I'm Will Wright, bitch.
Hello, hello. Let me turn on the music. I feel like it's been 30 years, but it's only been like a few days. Hello, thank you very much for the resub, Fruity. Also, I am early, so it's like, I'm kind of just like, boom, I'm here, and also early, hello. I'm just like, ready to go. You know? Hello, hello. I'm doing okay. I was very tired yesterday, and just like out of it, and I was just like, I'm not gonna have a good time stramming. We'll do a stram today. I feel better today. I hope y'all are doing well. We did have a, there was one thing I was thinking of. I was asked one of the last times that I was streaming last week. Wait, you're early. You left Olive in front of the altar? I these are, I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what to say. I was trying to make a joke and I don't know what's happening. But oh, I lost my train of thought now. Are you talking about my Steam name? Because I am early demise on Steam. I don't know though. Oh wait, no, early. I know what you mean. I was gonna say for a long time on my Steam profile, my username is Earl E Demise. I was like, are we talking about that? I see. Early, like I get what you're saying. Sorry. I gotta get back into the swing of things. I want to make a when will Sammy return from the war joke, but you're here. Hello. Hello. I was a little confused. That's okay. Hello, Kobe. Oh, I was for the Canadians here. I did get some smoke We had a few smoky days. I gotta ask that. That was one of the things that I was asked. I was like, no, we didn't have smoke yet, but it took a couple days, and then over the weekend, everything was just like foggy and smoky all day. Oh yeah. Hello. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry if I was confusing. Yesterday's stream was canceled. I was supposed to stream yesterday. And yeah, there's been wildfires in Canada. I don't know that they've got them under control. I doubt it at this point. But the smoke kind of stopped. Yeah, we've been getting constant rain here too. But hopefully it makes its way up there. Will help, maybe. But yeah, today and tomorrow is my plan. I'm gonna stream today and tomorrow. Obviously I'm gonna stream today. Here I am. Hi, how are you doing? But I want to do tomorrow. I was gonna do Saturday, Sunday. Unfortunately, something came up Saturday, so I can't stream Saturday. But I am gonna do Sunday. I wanted to do Monday, but then I had something else that came up Monday. So, we'll see. Hopefully we'll get sorted out here. It's been chaos. The chaos. Is that why it poured yesterday? What? What poured? I mean, obviously the rain. What do you mean? I'm like, I feel like I'm out of the loop on everything right now. I'm like trying to land. I got a bad haircut, but I managed to make it look decent today. I'm sorry you got a bad haircut. Hopefully you can get it. Well, it's good that you got it to look decent, but hopefully you can get it sorted. I don't know if I shaved the sides too far back. Oh, yeah, that's tricky. That is tricky to get it just right. My computer's gonna be so brave. Yeah, I'm really, really hoping for internet to behave. Knock on wood. I did reset my router and my modem before starting. Oh, you're getting the mullet chopped upside. Okay, so you're just gonna have to like hack it all off. Well, maybe you'll find something else that you like. It was so blazing hot. Years. Like the spot between. Okay. Then late afternoon it was completely wet. Oof. Yeah, we've been getting very cool weather and rainy weather. Hello, Pear. Hello, hello. Yeah. I think I had a dream I saw Comey in another chat. That's funny. We got having chat dreams. Interesting. Interesting. I have had like Twitch or streaming dreams. That's supposed to be an exclamation point. Yeah, I liked the degree sign. It's kind of a, I don't know, it seemed like a fun little stylized. Maybe it looks kind of like the top of the eye got knocked over. The eye was too tall. Now, it felt like stepping into an oven when you open the door. Yeah, that's the thing, especially with the humidity. When you hit, if you've got really bad humidity, you just like walk into a brick wall. Taking my cat to the vet today, and it's going to be the first time I take him to the vet for my mom's house. Oh, lose track of him like 10 minutes before we have to leave. Oof. Yeah, taking cats anywhere, not fun. Not fun. I have to take a bunny to the vet on Monday. But luckily they kind of just stay in their cage, and so I just kind of pick them up and shove them in the little carrier. Escaping from the reality that I have to finish my accumulating jobs. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna play some Veronabury today. Florida is just humidity. All of the East Coast really is just humidity. We do get bad humidity here. I describe weather like Satan's... It was wet on top of the heat, yeah. Awful mental image, ew. Ew. Also, I don't know if I've mentioned this, but I fall asleep to VODs every night, so I routinely dream about stream. Okay. I could see that happening if you're falling asleep to them. Florida, swamp. Yeah. We can reply to specific messages on mobile now. Oh. I didn't know that wasn't a thing. That's interesting. I forgot to send recent... Oh, kitty cat pictures. Anyone please tell me this too shall pass? This too shall pass. This too... So, the reply thing... Oh, hold and tap on the message? Swampy tortoise. Okay. Okay. Like, what was I gonna say? I feel like I'm kind of all over the place right now. I'm excited to kind of jump into Veronaville and Berrybury. Now that I'm putting a pause again, since we finished Stranger View. Not finished, that's not the right way to say it. Finished the current round of Stranger View. I kind of put it on pause and am focusing on Veronabury for now, at least. Who knows if that'll change. But, I'm excited to jump in. Now you're referencing Lucifer. But our friend Satan... Oh no, you're right. I forgot about Satan in the Discord.
Narrator, this too shall pass, pair.
Wait, him singing pair. Pair. That's funny. But yeah. Also, speaking of Veronaville, I looked and we only have a couple of families left for Veronaville Brainstorm. There's only a couple of households left. And I was thinking about potentially recording it tomorrow. And I kind of wish, I don't know how it'll work out, but I kind of wish I could record both of them. I'd you know, edit it into 2 different videos for each family, but I kind of wish, because one of the families is pretty small. The other is, well, they're both, neither one's very big. I don't know, tomorrow might be a recording Veronaville Brainstorm day. Potentially. I think Satan would be ecstatic. Brainaville. Yeah, I finished editing, and yeah, we gotta try to work through it. Here, I'm gonna swap over to the video game. Here we go. Hopefully everything wants to behave. I'm always nervous when we get back into get back into this after not doing it for a little while. That something's gonna break. Whoops. Well, yeah, so apparently, for some reason I thought we finished this household, but when I looked, we're only on Tuesday. In this round, we're playing from like Monday to Thursday. As soon as it turns to Friday, we're done with the house kind of thing. This is one of the custom families of Berrybury, which I do also have a... Hi, Majestic. I have a command that has links to the 2 hoods, for those that are curious. Bum, bum, bum. That did pretty good. That worked out pretty good. Thank you, Majestic, for the prime. Thank you. The streak. The streaker. The streaker. But yeah, so this little hood is alternate Veronaville plus Berrybury, a custom little sub-hood. And that's where we are right now, is in Berrybury. This is the Apollonia house. And it's Hakuba and Priam. And Priam had a little alien child named Epiphany. And right now he has the want to have a relative meet aliens. And I think he wants his wife to get abducted. I think that's what we were doing, because he's obsessed with like proving aliens exist. And I think he thought that getting abducted and having an alien baby would do that. But then he ended up getting an alien baby from my one pollination technician that has mannequin skin. And I feel like that's going to affect people believing him that it's an alien baby and not like some other, I don't know, the baby's like just got a condition or so, you know what I mean? Like that's just a human baby with a like some kind of condition or something. Like they don't believe it's an alien baby kind of thing. I think that's kind of the story we're going with. So he's like still trying to prove aliens exist to the world, essentially. They're sleeping, so I'm just going to kind of let them sleep. So far, I like Alt Veronaville. The main perk of this particular Alt Veronaville that I have is a lot of the ancestors that are usually dead are alive, which means that you just have more Sims to work with, which I enjoy. And then, of course, I have this special sub-hood that's supposed to be kind of meant to be added to Veronaville. So it's kind of made with Shakespearean themes in mind. The baby is very unhappy. Please get up and clean your child, sir. So So I've been enjoying it. After these guys, lately what I kind of do is I swap between playing in Veronaville and playing in Veronabury. So when we finish these guys, we're going to play a Monty house, which I'm excited to check them out. Go back to... I also put some new lots in the main Veronaville hood. I found on Mod The Sims, there was a set of houses that somebody made. What's it called? Monte Vista, which is of course the Sims 3 store hood, which is kind of got a lot of Monty themes and stuff. It's supposed to be like an Italian themed kind of hood. And I'm just seeing commands going nuts. Commands going nuts. But anyway, somebody recreated a bunch of houses from that town, from that Sims 3 world for the Sims 2. So I got a bunch of those and added them in just to fill up the hood. I also still have a custom mannequin default that, or not, that's not really the right way to say it. I have a mannequin skin default that looks like the baby is like a doll. What if everybody thinks that he just made this robot baby? They don't believe it's an alien. Oh, that's right. He's got 3 bolts with Lorna Macbeth and only 1 bolt with his wife. Kind of rough. What's the baby's deal? The baby's kind of hungry. I think we have a chair down here. Put the baby in the chair. 1 bolt of chemistry. Well, yeah, we do have a lot of commands hiding away. Oh, okay. We're doing some interesting chemistry. Veronaville! Bull. Oh no. Of all the people to get 0 bolts for Veronaville. Oh, I need you to feed the child too, sir. Please feed the child. She's also got some fun little red hair. I don't know when. I don't think that... Are we gonna... I don't know that we'll see the baby age up or not. I'm not really sure. He wants to eat some pancakes. I don't know. They're leftover pancakes. Oh, there are. Leave the baby alone. Grab a plate of pancakes. But yeah, the wife's whole thing was that there supposedly was like a spark, a new spark in her life. But we don't really know what that actually is. We thought maybe it could be an affair, but I don't know if it is. If it could be something else. Fake Veronaville stan. 0 bolts? Why do you keep getting 0? Oh wait, you got 1 with the Tanya. Hello, Teresa. Simple or saline? I don't know. I don't know what the question is exactly. Making it worse. Oh boy. 2 bolts. That's better than 0. That's better than 0. The child is here. Oh my goodness. Oh, an extremely cheap blind date. Ooh. Interesting. Hi, Mal. Hello. Chemistry with werewolves. 2 bolts. Oh boy. That's, I mean, it's better than 0. Oh, that's right. DJing and stuff with her. That's right. We went DJing. 3 bolts. With Willy Wonka. Intriguing. Thank you, Tyler, for the name. Okay, so who should go on a cheap blind date? Should it be her? She's the popularity girly. Maybe she's only got... They only have 1 bolt between each other. She does have 2 bolts with David, the clown man. Oh. Okay. They do a lot of that together, which is interesting. I'm gonna have her, like, hold the baby after she's done. Also use that factory in my personal and heritage. Okay. Baby is presiding over their breakfast. Yeah, she's just kind of chilling over there. Just kind of hanging out over there. You think it's a bad idea? The date? I think I'm gonna have the wife do it though, because she needs like a new spark. Maybe she's feeling a little bored and desperate or something. My chemistry says that Mercury is in retrograde. I think it's a full moon right now, or a mostly full moon. Oh crap, she's got to go to work. I don't know if he's technically, I think, still on oh no, he's got to go too. Crap. Okay, hold on. We gotta have a nanny here. Okay, you guys gotta get up. He's headed off to work. Nanny. Nanny. Track schedule, please. Who's this walking by? Oh, some guy. Some guy walking by. Hey, Tarina. Is that my name too soon? I thought to make the last name Gucci. Oh my. Oh my. I'd like him to go to work, but I'm like waiting for the nanny to show. She should show up soon. There. Nope, that's the maid. Oh, our maid's name is Elegy. I forgot about that. That was right. That was one thing I wanted to do in this town, was maybe change some NPC names. There's the nanny. I'm gonna have him walk to work now. Yeah, I think there's a cooldown on the chemistry thing too, so that's probably why it... Okay. He's gonna head off to work. He does work in, like, the science career. I think maybe... Let's see, when does the wife come home? 4 p.m.? He comes home earlier at 3. Activity. I think I will have the wife. The problem is she's gotta, like... She's gotta call... it's like she's gotta bring the date somewhere else. So that the wife doesn't... I mean, the wife. Her husband doesn't get mad. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to think about. I'm like, how are we gonna... The other option would be to take the husband off the lot somewhere. And then have her try to do a date while he's gone. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, maybe the new spark is, like, blind date, or maybe just the wish to be... Well, I think her secondary is fortune, yeah. Oh, she's got a bunch of points to use. I'm gonna do that. Or should I do... Ooh. Fast friends. That's kind of nice, though. Salary. I was thinking about this. Life of luxury. I guess we'll just do that. Simple. I feel like we've got something like that, but I'll look. Thank you for the name. I did finally kind of add all of the names that I was due to add. Gosh, $1,000. These guys make good money. Making $1,000 a day. And she's probably, yeah, she's making $1,500 a day. That's a lot of money. He's gonna go to the bathroom. He's level 8. She's level 9 in her career. How many names do we have? Gosh. Let me see. Can I bring it up? Let me... Uh-oh. Olive might start barking. I can hear something going on outside. I can hear, like, another dog barking. Let me see. Okay, Olive. Oh, I didn't know I have display capture on. Well, there you go. Let's see. Does it... 379 lines? Is that... Trying to select them all. It'll tell me how many I have selected. I guess 300 and something, because I think I don't even have a header on this one. These are the names. This is our name list. Is that the very top one? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Yeah, so 300 and something, it says... Yeah. It seems like it's just telling me line 1, column 1. So it's like I'd have to start at the beginning and go up, but this is telling me I'm on line 379, which each name is on a different line, so yeah, and there's not a header on this. So, Almost 300 and... Well, now with the new ones, over 380. So there you go. Oh, that's a fun name. That's a name. Who, what name? Oh, that's a good one. Okay, wifey's home. Oh, she wants to invite someone over. Uh-oh. How are we gonna do this? Husband is here. Maybe we'll take him off the lot. We'll have him go on an adventure. He'll borrow the car. I have an idea. Drive to a community lot. We'll have to play on a community lot for a few hours with him. I was thinking of a hobby lot. Maybe the laboratory hobby. Maybe I shouldn't have taken him there. It's kind of a... Sometimes the hobby lots are a little bit lame.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. Half person, half cow. That's me, a cowboy.
Laboratory. Blobratory. Didn't get my will rights, Tim? What do you mean? Is it not available? Somebody did it earlier. I don't think there's that big of a cooldown. Will left to get milk? Can I do it?
Of course I can. I'm Will Wright, bitch.
There you go. That's one of them. Of course I can. 5-minute cooldown on Will. Well, was it 5 minutes since somebody did one? No. That's weird. I don't think you've been personally banned. Okay, here we are at the laboratory. I mean, this one's of the hobby lots. This one's pretty cool. Oh my god, who's this? He looks like a Vidkin fanboy. What an outfit. Look at that. That's such a Max's outfit. Inaki. Okay. Admire? He's going to admire the science man? I do also like the detail that the science hobby leader has the burned hair. But you also can't do it? Oh yeah, we did just do the... Maybe it's on cooldown right now, technically. He wants to stargaze with a telescope. I could have him just use a telescope. He can't right now. It's not dark yet. It'll get dark in a minute. What else could he mess around with? Maybe the ants? We're just doing this so he's busy for a little while. Ain't a skill point. Who's this? Professor Art Caramel. Okay. That's a fake name. That's a fake name. Says out of stock, but no countdown like usual. Will is very choosy about who he allows. I don't know if Will Wright has kids. I don't know what his situation is. This reminds me of a Veronabury machinima where Juliet, the most popular girl in school, got dethroned of her status by a box of ants, so she drowned. Then, them. Oh, them. Oh my gosh. That's fascinating. Hello, Akasha. I'm sorry the allergies are kicking your butt. We're goofing around in Veronabury. It's not quite, it's 6 p.m. It's not technically full dark yet. Aren't we his kids? The Sims are his children. Sims and the Spores. And the Sim Cities. There's a lighter in the body. One of these days I'm gonna get that classic machinima recolor where it makes this like skin toned. And not say anything about it. Just gonna leave it in there for like Calicundia. What is this machinima and why have we not watched it? Veronaville by BBZ Productions. Yeah, maybe we'll have to try again sometime. I'm kind of scarred from the internet freaking out. But I don't think that it truly was connected to that. I think it was just a coincidence, but still. I'm like scared. How come when he How come when he, like, tries to do CPR, this moves inward? Like, this is connected to him, almost? See how it, like, when he leans in? Okay, he's doing a bad job. Maybe it's time for you to just do some stargazing for a little while. Search for planets. We'll just let him stargaze because that's what he wants to do. I think the internet dropping was because of the black-winged angel personally. Uh-oh, your internet just freaked out for mentioning him. Wait, it just showed me that I have dropped frames. This is really annoying if this is going to start doing this again. I just don't know what it is. I just don't understand. It's just so annoying. That might have been me, not you. It says I have 116 dropped frames. Usually I have 0. I don't understand why it's acting up all of a sudden. It was doing really good. The only thing I can think of is literally because it's like summer. And the kids are out for summer and there's local children using the internet a lot somehow. I don't know how that would affect me, but oh, we found a star. Call Troy to chat. That could be nice to do. Troy is their older child. They have 2 older children that are in college. Well, actually, I force graduated them from college because I decided I didn't want to play college. But I don't know. They're using up the bandwidth. I don't know. This doesn't make sense. But I guess if, you know, today if the internet starts dropping out more and stuff, I'll just kind of try and hold on through it. Usually it'll dip and then like come back and then kind of dip again. And you'll see how bad it goes. But oh, he just got max logic skill. That's cool. I'm gonna have you stop. I think it's late enough for him to just go home and then we'll play the time back at the house with the wifey. Hold up your internet bootstraps. I guess so. It's annoying because I know it just like screws up the viewing experience and it's frustrating, but also I don't know what else to do about it. Here's a plan. Start a petting zoo with Annie, Echo, Olive. Olive will bite everybody and friends, so the kids will spend time with them and you can have internet for yourself. It's like, I don't know, man. We gotta ban the children from the Fortnites. Wherever the children are, which I don't even know of a lot of children around here. I'm thinking of like my neighbors, my more immediate neighbors and stuff. I don't know why. Certainly not in this household. Okay, so he's off the lot for a little while. I'm gonna have her call. Service. They sign a waiver, olive biting won't be a problem. Okay. But you had internet issues too. There was some storms and stuff last week that I thought could have potentially caused issues. I mean, who knows? Maybe some of the other issues going on, like, I don't know. Any other sort of things going on might be an issue, but I'm not sure what's going on. Yes. Yes, please. Blue. Her name is Blue Eos. I'd let Olive bite me. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to say to that one. Avasolahuma. That was weird when they do the ear part. What is she doing? She's throwing around a plane. Here we go. Greet. Running. Hello. Ask for blind date. I think Vul is broken. Vul's just speaking a language that you don't understand. Oops, my mouse is stuck. Hello, give me mouse back. There we go. Male. But it's gotta be cheap. How cheap is cheap? Like, is there a low cost where she won't do it? Like, if I assume if I do 0, she's like, oh, okay, well, it won't let me do 0. One, because it's supposed to be a cheap date. Maybe like 100. Do 111. Look, 111. Wish I liked dogs more. I don't like when they jump on me. Artistic about the slobber. Oh, yeah. It's... yeah, dogs can be a lot for people. This man, our date we received, he has a ponytail. His name is Vision Martini. Like Vision. Like Vision. That's his first name. What? That's it? Humph. Well, I guess you're going to get exactly what you've paid for. Don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, Vision Martini. Are you like, I wonder if he's from one of the vacation hoods? He might be, I don't know who he is. Hello, sir. Or a dormy? I don't know. Admire. Maybe this will scare her into staying with her husband. Or maybe she'll decide she wants to. He's a romance sim too. I mean, I don't think this. What if they actually had chemistry and stuff? Like, what if it worked out? That'd be weird. Vision Martini. Dormy? Does he look dormy? Oh, that's true. Yeah, he's got the voice. I forget about that. Sometimes I forget to listen to the voices. I'm gonna turn my light down. I feel like it's a little bit bright in my eyes. It might look weird on camera. Yeah, it like looks a little weird, but just like grabbing me a little nuts. I don't know. They're getting along to some degree. Chemistry-wise, maybe not so much. Network. Booba wants to bring home Ethan Barrett. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, sir. I'm gonna say no. I have a joke lined up. Oh, I already have a joke lined up. We have like one bolt, potentially. Is he a bit short? Is it just her hair being fluffy? He has a pink umbrella accessory in his hair. A pink umbrella accessory. Intriguing. Like an umbrella hat? Or do you mean... Oh, you mean like one of those ones from like a drink? They put in drinks? They're kind of getting along. Dance? Yeah, tiny pink umbrella in a drink. Okay. Where would it go? In his like little ponytail? Just stick it in his little ponytail? Whole umbrella hanging off his ponytail. Huh. Now that's an I was thinking like sticking up, but hanging off is interesting too. We've got one bolt. That's about the same she's got with her husband. So, you know. What are they doing? Did he walk like a dormy there? The last one was joking. Okay. But the rest wasn't. But the rest wasn't? Propeller hat would be interesting. Time's running out. That's okay. We're not really that dedicated. What was this? Oh, a chat. We don't need to chat. Just doing kind of the thick old joke. Admire. That's kind of like the go-to. This is her, I guess, experimenting with a man with a ponytail named Vision. I think he was given that name by his parents, or did he give himself that? He must have given himself that name, huh? Like a flower in someone's hair? Yeah, I can see that. I really like how this hair looks on Hakuba. It's just kind of a fun little shaggy pixie cut thing going on. Does he like the charms? He does like a charm. He needs to marry a Wanda? Wanda Martini? Oh, a crush. My god, they actually formed a crush. He keeps wanting to dance with him, but there isn't any music around and I don't feel like finding music for them. Her husband's gonna be home in an hour. What's this? Dance. He wants to dance too. Oh, I guess we'll just keep doing this. WandaVision. WandaVision. Interesting. Maybe if the date is successful, they divorce, and if it's a failure, they don't. Intriguing. I don't know if she would or if she's gonna keep it like a secret, kind of. What are we doing? Dance. Yeah, they still just want to do those things. Let me see if I can at least maybe turn on... Is there a radio in here? Oh. Oh. That's kind of creepy. My TV just turned itself on. I don't... Ugh. I just heard music out of this ear. There's like a random preview of a show playing. It's like playing classical music. I wonder, because it's one of those... That's kind of spooky. I might have to get up and turn it off. Oh no. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm gonna put these two on like a macro for a second. Actually, because I'm about to joke, chemistry that goes behind Sammy. Oh my god. Well, it's a... What do I want to call it? I guess it's like a Vizio TV, but it's got like the controllers, which I know that there's other controllers in the house that could potentially maybe hook to that. I wonder if somebody else tried to turn it on. Or maybe Olive is laying on it on the bed. That's the other option. Just do like a romantic for a moment. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Or it's a ghost. Well, I don't know if I want to think of it as a ghost. Oh, is the baby upset? Is the baby upset? I like the game's a little quiet for me. Maybe it's just my headset. That scared me though, because I was thinking like, I was just looking for music in the house for them to dance, and then I heard music playing in the room. Like, here. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, Olive was gonna... She's just sleeping on the bed. She's like using my pillow as her little pillow on the bed. Just kind of chilling. I don't know, man. You know what's one thing though that does happen? Also, she's bathing the child. One thing that happens to me, I don't know why it does this, but whenever the air conditioner turns on, which I think I've got to turn it on today before we're through here, because it's already a little stuffy in the room. But when the air conditioner turns on, this light up, like that I use while streaming, turns itself on. It's like it sends a signal. And it, boom, it turns on. So I have to like unplug it when I'm not streaming, so it doesn't keep turning itself on as the air conditioner kicks on. It's kind of odd. It's kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. He kissed lightly. Oh, his husband. Her husband is here. That's awkward. She's still on a date with Vision, and he's home. Oh my. Now you're holding them hostage in the bathroom, sir. Where's Vision? Oh, Vision. That's intriguing. Did he figure it out? I guess he figured it out. I think it's because she was like in a different room once she entered the room while she like was active in the date. Like the date was active, he sensed the date happening, apparently. Put Epiphany here. Okay. That was a good time. Maybe we should go out again. She needs to meet someone new. But she doesn't have like a memory of got caught cheating or had an affair or anything. It's kind of weird. But he did figure it out. Yeah, how could he just sense the date? It is unfair. Say goodbye. Please leave, sir. I didn't even analyze his walk style. Has a snack? Welcome back. I have a ghost. Yeah, he's a dormy. Look at how angry Priam is. I like Priam, and I feel bad. Look how angry he is. He's an angry man. Angry man. Okay. Be admired. He still wants to admire her, though. Oh, I didn't know the baby could walk. Huh. Intriguing. So he's like, he was mad at her, but also not really. I'm just kind of observing what they're doing on their own. I don't know what's happening in this house. No, you're not reading to the baby. She needs skills for her job. Maybe, yeah, I can have her go back out here and do stargazing, because that'll give her logic. And then also Priam wants somebody else in the family to get abducted. It does say relative meets aliens. Does his wife count as like a relative? Like it depends on how you use that word. Put the baby up here. I do really like the baby's name. Uh-oh, looks like my internet's having an issue right now. Just a warning. Looks like it's coming back. I think it's just how it's gonna be right now. As long as it doesn't fully drop out on me, I'm just gonna try and keep going. I don't know why. I wish I could figure it out. I could look and see what there is if there's any sort of outages reported or anything. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Also, I have to quit my Sims 2 because one of the Sims' thumbnail's torso is pink. Oh. That's rough. I'm eating boiled peanuts. Boiled peanuts? I don't know that I've ever had a boiled peanut. That's interesting. Serve dinner? Yeah, I don't know what would a boiled peanut look or taste like? Are they cute? They sound cute. Okay. Need a southerner to back me up. I need a southerner to back me up. Hi, back from dinner. Welcome back. Welcome back. Maybe it's the ghost that's attacking my internet. Potentially. I'm always forever disturbed by the idea, like, the turkey opening. Why does the turkey need an opening? Like that. Like, why did we need to do that? I knew this wasn't a safe space. I'm sorry. Hi, Livia. Hello. Well, you do know... Oh, I guess, yeah. I've never... Also, they are, in fact, cute. Intriguing. Let me summon my dead grandma's ghost for a sec to ask about boiled peanuts. Not the turquoise. It does. Need you to resume cooking. There we go. Look at how big and round it is. Big round turkey. Big round turkey. Yeah, fair warning to anybody coming in that my internet is still misbehaving today. So, you never know. You never know what the hell's gonna happen. There's a ghost. Probably have eaten them from my own grandparents. Ah, okay. Yes, good luck. The labia of good luck. Also, did it no, okay. It didn't restart the session, like the stream session, so that's something. Like, that's the big annoyance, is when it, like, cuts the VOD when the internet goes down. I also just want to look at something real quick. I'm just gonna look at a couple of my settings.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy. Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy.
Half person, half cow. That's me, a cowboy.
Life's a nightmare.
You know what's interesting? I was just thinking about how my my server, the server I have set it up to is in Quebec, Canada. You think there could be anything connected to like all of the stuff going on up there with the fires and stuff? I don't know that could like just put stress on the the infrastructure, you know. Hi casual? What am I? What am I sitting here calling you casual? Hi Jules. Hello. Greetings. Becca's not on fire. Manitoba Northern. Okay. We ended up getting smoke here. That's why I was just like, I'm having like continued internet issues, so I was just kind of looking at potential things. I just didn't know what would be going on. Endless misspelled nicknames with this name somehow. Yeah. Smoke keeps blowing down. Yeah, we've gotten a break from it, but we did have a few days of just like foggy, smoky. Just a fact. Biology to stuff turkey insides. Yeah, I don't know who decided to do that. Who's like, yeah, let's shove some stuff inside. Like that. Who did that? Air purifier, air conditioner for my place. Yeah, that's probably pretty smart. I don't think it was bad enough here to really go for any major. Oh my gosh, it's 5 a.m. These guys have been up all night. I'm gonna have her eat, I guess. Wow, can't even see the sun in the red haze. Wow. For us, it was just like a constant mist. You know? Hello there. Thank you for the raid. Geisty? Geisty? I might be saying it wrong. Hello, welcome in. What were you up to? Were you maybe playing some Sims, perhaps? Perhaps, maybe. Sims 2. Very nice. I also play The Sims 2. I do. I mostly play The Sims 2 most of the time. That was a weird way to say that. But welcome in. Hope you're having some fun. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. We're messing around in a town called Veronabury here, which is Veronaville and then a custom subhood called Berrybury. Oh yeah. Welcome, welcome. And this lady is just going to sleep after being up all night using a telescope. Oh, he got out of bed because she got into bed. He is mad at her. He caught her on a date with another man. But he's not furious at her. He just, like, lost his love for her. Which is weird. It was like he's not angry, but he's disappointed. I think it's interesting that he has 3 bolts with this other lady. He also has 2 bolts with Hero Monty, and he's friends with her. I think he does want to meet someone new, though. He also wants to call his son to chat. Chef who already understood the concept of curing or seasoning meat and started cooking turkeys and went, there's got to be a better way to do this? Yeah, I guess so. But tickets to Marina's tour. Or, yeah, Marina's tour. I have beef with Ticketmaster and Amex, but I did get decent tickets. Well, that's good. Pronounced like feisty. Okay. Shiesty. Very nice. Okay. Thank you. I just drowned a sim husband I didn't care about. Okay. Okay. Also this is a little alien baby in this house, but she has the mannequin skin, so she's pale. I was hoping we might get another little alien baby from the wife. Eventually. I don't know what to do with you, sir. He's not really fully rested, but he doesn't want to sleep in the same bed as his wife right now. He's mad at her. What was his lifetime wish again? Celebrity chef? That doesn't seem right. I think something got reset. I don't think he's supposed to have that. Where's the city planner? Let me find it. Let me use the lifetime wish selector. See what I can get. It's my first non-accidental, non-elder death in my city. Okay. Well, that's exciting. That's exciting. Did a Google allegedly stuffing can give meat flavor or make moist? Yeah. Never had American-style turkey bread stuffing. Just prunes and apples stuffed duck and goose. Interesting. Yeah, I'm used to it being like all the spices and the everything. I'm even more confused about boiled peanuts. Like, do you eat them hot? I'd hope not. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I could do mad scientist for him for now, just because he wants maybe to get to the top of that career. There's also regular UFO passenger, but he doesn't really keep wanting to get abducted himself. But maybe he will. I guess that would make sense if he's obsessed with learning about the aliens. He can, that says get abducted 10 times and learn from aliens. That could be something. And then I'm going to have him try and call his son. He wants to chat to him. Boil peanuts from can. Rip open peanut shell. Eat nut. Huh. Like peanuts crunchy. Suckle on the juice. Don't say that. Don't say those words. I was looking at whole peanut soup. I like my peanuts off the floor of a Texas Roadhouse. Okay. There's some really concerning, like, peanut things happening. I didn't realize we'd have such a nut-based discussion. I didn't realize this was so next to, like, a painting. Kind of a weird spot for the phone. Could there be a better place? Beans. Don't call the peanuts peens for short. Where's the man? Here he is. Just chat. There we go. Upsetting. Upsetting. I guess I'll have to Google boiled peanuts at some point. Just odd. He's strange. Let me just do that. I was just noticing on my thing that NordVPN was on. It wasn't active though, but I wondered if I was just looking at like what's technically on right now that I don't think any of that would affect my internet. Oops. Accidentally opened a... No, go away. There we go. I accidentally opened up a whole dialogue thing. Or not, a little pop-up. Nut-based milk? Nah, nut-based discussion. Suckle on the juice, Tyler. LGBT Tyler. Okay. Okay. Good luck getting back to work, pair. Pain, pain, pain. Okay. Okay, he's interested in like bonding with his son. He also wants to meet someone new. What's the matter? Oh, the environment, perhaps? Hello, Crystal Death. Almost 2 years. Wow. Bum 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 bum.
Almost 2 years, you woo.
Ooh, ooh. 23 months. Thank you for the prime. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oatly. I've seen Oatly around. I know it's got filler, but it never separates like other oat milks. I haven't done a lot of oat milk stuff lately. I haven't been eating like cereal and stuff. That's really the only reason I get it. Akuba's gonna go to work soon. He's got to also. Oh, she's headed off. The nanny should be showing up soon. Oh wait, no, he's off work today. Oh, never mind. That's why the nanny didn't show up. Okay. Well, maybe he could invite the son over. He just wants to bond with his older son. I don't know, I've made peanut butter chicken stock dish, but crunchy peanut butter. And I did not care for the rubbery texture of boiled peanut bits. Oh. Hot peanut butter curries and soups. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. Normal amounts, though. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. Rubbery peanut bits. Yeah, that's quite a word. Maybe I'll rethink the whole hot peanut soup. Yeah, we're having a very intense peanut discussion. 15% gay? Wow. Oh, my phone's going off. I'm gonna put my phone on airplane mode. The airplane mode. Bum, 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 bum. Exclamation point gay.
Not.
Candied peanuts.
Not.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Not.
the nanny's here. Nut. Everybody's doing the nut. I don't know how he's gonna meet someone new other than like an alien. Maybe the baby. Yeah, we could train the baby a little while he's got his day off. So I'm like, what are we gonna do? Let's try and potty train the little gremlin. Oh yeah, the little baby's gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so this is good. The nanny's here. I mean, not the nanny. The maid is here. The maid is here. I used to be very confused by the peanuts in the Coca-Cola, but I have found that taking a sip of Diet Coke with a mouthful of sunflower seeds is an immaculate combination. Huh. I remember the conversation about like the Coca-Cola and peanuts and stuff. I don't know. Oh wow, that she learned. That was so quick. Eczema. She got eczema. What do you mean what's wrong with the baby? Why does the baby look like that? What do you mean? This is our child. Her name's Epiphany. That's her. It's just her. Who she is inside. She's actually really cute. Look at her. She's very cute. It's the lightest shade of foundation. I suppose it. Yeah, I would say so. I want an emote of her. She does have a good face. I'm gonna try to teach to talk. You didn't Calicandia. No, she's cute. She's a little alien baby. From her one of her, I don't know, do they show properly in the family tree? They should. Yeah. Turgid Apocalypse. Turgid Apocalypse Technician is her pollinator. One of my Calicundian technicians. Here we go. Chloe? ETS?
That neutron. Why is Mommy lying on the floor?
All is well, let's just put on the telly to watch the duck show. Bond with me, Jimmy.
Oh no! The pizza is aggressive!
Oh shit.
Wait, the last part. I was waiting for the last part. It just didn't. I think it was too long. It just ended with that. I'm intrigued. Thank you for that. I don't know. Thanks. I have not thought about Jimmy Neutron in many, many years. Well, we forgot her line, yeah. He really did. What are his actual turn-ons, anyway? Mechanical and logical. Turn off his hats. Interesting. Oh, the baby is hungry. Did the baby learn to talk too? Wow, this baby is so super smart. I know. Can you just put the baby in the chair? I really probably should just put this over here. I have the thing where they can like side load. And I feel like it just makes more sense. Baby, do not get into bed. You're hungry. I like this house. I did not decorate it. It was made by the creator of Veronabury, and they did a very good job. They did good. Very nice house. I've changed a couple things for while we've been playing, but I really like the use of like the front archway stuff. Very cool. Very cute. Please feed the child, sir. He's thinking about culinary food stuff while the baby's just like very upset. Why can't you feed the baby? Wait, how come he can't? No, wait. I thought that the baby was hungry. Yeah, okay, the baby's tired and hungry. Can you just put the baby down? I don't know what's going on. You Neutron is a DILF. I question your taste, but respect it. Okay. There's questionable conversations. Well, see, that's the thing is I have the mod that lets you feed the baby in the high chair while the table's up next to it. But maybe it's glitching out on me. Because they always let you. See, oh, and he did get out the toddler food. Can I put this on the ground for the baby to eat? The baby can't eat it on the ground. Oh my god. Can we just feed the baby? What are we gonna do? Let me just put... This is a joke. Easy. Carl gets Judy. I think I'm missing a lot of conversation here. I don't know that I have much stake in Jimmy Neutron conversations of this variety. It still won't let me, like, feed. Eat? You can't eat that. Feed the baby. Just feed the goddamn baby. I don't know what to do with this thing. It'd be really funny if he could eat the toddler food. That would be a fun mod. Adult Sims being able to get out a little bowl of toddler food and just eat it as a snack. Sorry, kid eats the porridge right in front of her. Oh god. Not. See, whenever I hit eat, he just kind of drops out of his queue. Slobs, that'd be interesting. You're misremembering. That was actually Soldier John. I don't know what's going on. Teresa testing the waters? Was there even a Teresa autofill? I missed it entirely. Oh. Wait, oh, it's right there. I see. Maybe I should put some toddler stuff down here and let the toddler wander down here. I'll probably regret it. But it'd just be easier instead of having to put her back in her room every time. Put like a... this out here. But she can walk, so she should be able to go up to there. It just don't make no sense. That was an autofill, hun. We are like the fairy tale guild, all gremlins that Grandpa found in a dumpster, and Sammy is Grandpa. Okay. All right. It was pretty coherent. There was a bit of coherency there. Let me answer the phone. I gotta get up and turn on the air conditioner in a minute. Akuba, that's Vision. That's the guy she was dating. No, you can't talk to her, freak. She's at work. He's also tired. I'm gonna let him, like, nap. Maybe here, like, while the baby plays or something. This is our last day playing this household, by the way. Watching y'all have peanut discussion while munching on my peanuts was fun. I'm sure it was. Autofill allegations, that's like when a digital artist gets accused of, like, AI. Like, how dare you? That was a Teresa original. Real one. He like didn't sleep well, so I'll let him sleep. Oh, Hakuba's home. He wants to invite someone over. I wonder what would happen if she were to invite David over. She's besties with him, and they have 2 bolts. What are her turn-ons exactly? Red hair. And logical. And her turn-off is black hair. So, like, that's literally... She's turned off by her husband's hair and turned on by, like, David's hair. Did he Anna? What is her... Actually... Wait, hold on. I feel like I remember her being bisexual. No, it says males. Okay. Maybe I was thinking of another sim. Unless she was, and then that date kind of tipped the game's scales, because it does that, where it kind of just... Your sim needs to get glasses. Ooh. What if the baby gets glasses? That's a fun little random scenario. The baby could have glasses. Wait, I don't know if toddlers can get them, though. I don't think I have any custom toddler glasses. Maybe Priam has to. You stop for a sec, baby. Hold on, baby. Hello, Lear. PC Lear. High definition PC Lear. We're trying to give the baby glasses, but I don't think I have any custom ones that'll work for the baby. We're waiting. There we go. You can actually see what's going on. Look at that little... You get a good look at the gremlin. Okay, she could have some contact lenses. That's one option. But yeah, I don't see any baby glasses. I gotta get some baby glasses. That's a big hat for her baby. Yeehaw. That's unfortunate. She could have ears. These kind of... Wait, what? Those are her skin tone, though. What if she has ears? No, it doesn't really work because she's got ears down here. It's like she got 2 ears. We could do antenna. The white ones don't really match, though. Like, it needs to be a little gray. Maybe it'll look better in game. Should I do the little swirly ones? The ones out of the forehead? Ears for ears. Actually, contacts that the dad puts in her eyes every day so he can convince people she's an alien. Yeah. Maybe that's it. Cowboy hat jump scared you? Oh. Aunt Anna? Aunt Anna? What do they feel like? I don't think she feels them. Her antennae have sprouted. Yeah, they don't look bad in action. They actually match pretty good in game. They look pretty good. I feel like they match better in the in-game lighting. I think we'll give her that. I don't... Oh, David's here. Our one true love. David, why do you have this hair? This is not the hair I want you to have, but I'm just going to ignore it for now. This is David. He's my favorite Veronabury sim. He's a clown man. He's a clown man. Why he a clown? You can't just ask him why he's a clown. That's his whole personality. Oh, she's attracted to him. I just want to see what they do. And there was a point where his wife and him were not getting along. What if there's like an autonomous flirting that happens? What's this? Chat? She's talking about dates. When you're more into your clown best friend than your husband? Yeah, I know. She's like... Maybe she's like, I went with the safe option of the science smart man. But I want the clown man. Also, 2 days before Epiphany's birthday. She wants to be a clown. She wants to marry the clown. Wants to marry the clown. But the problem with Clown Man is he's got a creepy son that's like wants to murder everybody. So it's like, it's Wallace. His son is Wallace. Low. Low. I got this new electrolyte packets that are really yummy. They're called like Liquid IV. I got a watermelon flavor. They're just like the powder that you add to the water. But they're supposed to be good for hydration. I really like them. Leap into arms. She's trying to leap into his arms. No, don't. I want to see this happen. We'll join. Yeah, his last name's McDuff. Oh. Look at these two together, though. They look cute. Priam deserves better. Mr. Priam. Maybe he doesn't really even need to be married because he's like one of those knowledge sims that's obsessed with the aliens. But she just tried to cuddle with him. Girlie, you gotta calm down. She's very cute. The Berry Sims are very nice. They have very good faces. I really like them. Flash. Don't ruin this. Also, I just realized he takes off he has a nose. He has a custom nose, what do I want to say, accessory. And when he swims, it comes off. He took off his clown nose. He's just got the painted on nose that's on the face. But the actual 3D accessory is gone. That's funny. Do you still have romantic standards? Yes, I do. And actually, I was thinking about trying to go back to ACR for the hell of it. Just to change things up again. I didn't actually get to it, though. Makeup is all waterproof, but the glue holding the nose isn't. Yeah. Maybe sometimes water gets stuck in there. He doesn't like it. Clown nose comes off during during hate. Oh. When my boyfriend was originally trying to get me into Warhammer, he spent like 10 minutes explaining different armies, and then he said one throwaway sentence about the clown sub-faction, and I jumped on them immediately. Okay, what? Let's have, can we call him out? That sounded weird. Can we call him out? I meant to say, like, call him so he'll get out. I guess she could shoo. I think if she shoos, he'll get up. There we go. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I didn't mean to goose. How about we just appreciate? Let's admire. Cancel the clown. Please don't leave, David. You're my one true love. Cancel the cloud! She's very tired. She's tired and goofy. She's just gonna try a little thing. He took the charm. He took the charm. Was he mad? Was he mad? Oh. 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 I'm gonna give her just a little energy. I feel like in the presence of her clown lover, she has a little more energy. Okay. David, you can't keep avoiding us like this. You know it's meant to be. Come sit down with David. Why can't I cuddle David? Okay, get up. I'm gonna make him kiss. Husband is sleeping. I had to check in on husband. Human with clown? Clown and human relations? Oh no. You think it's funny because he has blue lipstick? he does blue on his lips. Do you think that like he leaves little like what if the husband sees just like blue marks all over her? You know? I used to be scared of clowns as a kid, but luckily I got over it. I can understand why they're scary. That's kind of why I like them is like when they're kind of goofy and creepy and I don't know. I like clowns mostly as a joke, you know? Especially when I make my Sims wear clown makeup for fun. You like the It movies? I've never watched them. I never have. I've never watched. Well, actually, that might be a lie. I might have watched part of one of them, but can't say I was like really crazy about them. Give friendly hug. That's the one. Is it? Or make sure. Wait, I'm making sure I'm remembering the right. Oh wait, give her blue lipstick. That yes, I could do that. Is it? It's the one with like the sewers, right? Like the clown that's like in the rain gutter. Is that it, or is it a different one? With the balloon? Yeah, with the balloon. Okay, in the gutters. I saw them both at drive-in, and not usually excited to watch Stephen King movies, but they were fun. I like Stephen King stuff. My mother is still a big Stephen King fan. But it was always kind of fun because, of course, he's from Maine. So, like, a lot of his stuff took place in, like, I don't know, areas that were familiar. But, like, themes, like, locations that were familiar. David's playing with our alien. Come play with her alien, David. As everyone knows, he's from Maine. Well, you know, that's like a big part of a lot of his stories. I think one day I realized that people who become clowns are just living for whimsy. That is true, yeah. Oh, he didn't like the touch. He wouldn't kiss tenderly. He'll do a peck. You think the baby will recognize cheating? All of a sudden he's saying no. Why is he suddenly just rejecting her? What I'm gonna do is, I want her to check him out. I want to, like, get a want to roll. Can she roll a want about him for me? There we go. Let's see. Yeah, talk to David. I'm just gonna keep that locked in for next round because we're almost done playing these guys. So it'll, like, next time I play this household, it'll remind me that they've got something going on at the very least. If he's not still here by the time he might still just hang out. Oh, there's a bottle in the way? Okay, can we just, like... Why is it's so dark in this hallway? There's always a Buick? Really? In his stories? I remember that there was like a series. I feel like I watched it when I was younger about like some girl that got like hit by a car while jogging. I don't even know. I feel like I remember watching something like that with my mom. And like she has like, I don't know, she keeps seeing things or something. The only other horror author I know the location of is Lovecraft being from Rhode Island. Now I'm wondering how many famous authors are from New England. Yeah, that's interesting. Why is she just wandering? What's going on? Be asked for food? Is the baby hungry? Baby is in fact hungry. Can you just put baby in chair? We're almost done with you guys. Also, these guys are getting up there. They're pretty... She's 12 days away from being an elder. He is also. They look like they're about the same age, yeah. Interesting. Like I said, they have 2 older kids that are already grown up. So, the alien was kind of a later... Maybe I should give her a little age. Oh, that's right. We gotta give her her lipstick, too. I don't know where David went. Is he still here? He's still here. Hello, David. He looks like he's enjoying himself. The other kids, they originally went off to college. And then I decided I didn't really want to do college in this town, or at least keep it very limited. I just, like, wasn't enjoying it. So I aged them up out of college. So they're living on their own as adults in... They actually might be in the main Veronabury hood. Well, no, actually, this one, he lives in Berrybury, but the sister, I think she's in Veronabury, living with, like, Miranda and another girly. I had some of them, like, still stay together in, like, groups, like, they're living, like, little, I guess they're, like, roommates. They were roommates. Okay, you can't just put the baby in there and not feed her. See, it's weird it won't let me, like... I have to feed her from the fridge. They were imprisoned. They were imprisoned. Dun dun dun. David? What's David trying to do now? Be made out with? Wait. Hold on. Baby can wait. He just... He baited us. He went up to us about to make out with us, and then he pulled us a joke instead. That's such a clown move, though. That's such a clown move. He's like, hey, honey, you wanna hear my joke? Hear my joke? I love David. I do need him... I kind of want him to change back into his everyday. This baby's screaming, please. Okay, can you cut it out? Now he wants to tickle us. You just see now he's got his clown nose back on. Honk the nose. Okay, the baby's eating. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. He baited us. Okay. But I have a feeling he won't let us kiss him. Still. Where are you going, David? David, where are you going? Oh. He's gonna go dance. He must dance. I guess I gotta edit so that when he takes off his hat, he doesn't have this hair. This hair annoys me because there's like a lighting issue with it. He seems like he's still a little bit funny about how much we can do. You know? Also, it's Friday, so we are done with these guys. So yeah, I think we'll move on to the next house. But maybe we'll get her to see if I can get her... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to goose. Charm. One last romantic thing for David. Let's just see. Okay, he accepted a charm. There you go. I'm gonna save right here as they're flirting. So when I load back in, they're gonna be next round. They're gonna be flirting. Blue lipstick. No, I'm a liar. You're right. I'm a liar. Blue lipstick. I'm terrible about that. Change appearance. Blue lipstick. Woo! There we go. We gotta get her blue lippy stick on. He probably has high playfulness, I think. The nose. Oh my. Maybe it's a little bit lighter. She got kissed. She got kissed. What a look. Brings out the blue in her eyes. I'm gonna give her a little bit of aging details because I think she really needs some. She's up there in age. Oh my god, that's a little bit much. I think those are good. I guess. I don't know if I love The way those little pieces here look, but sure. She she kissed David. She got the blue lipstick and he aged her. She got wrinkles now because of David. That's what it is. Okay, now we're done. Don't make him flirt again. Then save. That's okay. We'll call it good. I mean, she does wear the rest of her outfit is like a blue tone, so you know. I'm going to spend 500 points to redeem. Yeah, I know. No, I appreciate the reminder because I do genuinely like get distracted and forget things. There we go. We got the blue lipstick. Okay, we're gonna go back to Veronaville now. This is the Berry. I like Berry. It's very good. We're gonna go back to Veronaville. Jump into a Veronaville family. Up next, here, why don't we're gonna change the... I'm gonna make a note here. This is our little tracker sheet. Is into... Well, crap. I forget how to spell his name. I'm just gonna write David. Clown. His name's spelt different than regular, but is into clown. But yeah. So that's the second house of round 3. Now the third one is Monty house. Which are these guys. Guess I could read. Yes, I think you're right. It's spelt like that. I could maybe copy and paste it, or I'll fix it after. I won't worry about it right now. Yeah, that second one looks a little bit... Was gone for laundry. Did blue lipstick happen? Yes. Yeah, it did, finally. I finally did it. Claudio Monty's determined to make sure the Monty legacy is never forgotten, but it seems his wife Olivia is getting a bit tired of the Cap versus Monty feud. How long until she gives up altogether? Let me go in. So these are a couple of the Monty ancestors that normally are dead when you play the regular Veronaville. This is Romeo and Mercutio's parents. Romeo and Mercutio have already like aged out of the household, but they do have a couple more younger kids. But they are middle-aged now. We have Claudio and Olivia. They're hanging out in here. They've got a cool house. I really like Olivia. I think she's cool. We got Mr. Claudio. Yeah, Hero is alive. Originally, she wasn't. We did resurrect her. We had a whole little storyline where we resurrected her. But actually, Claudio has a want to play with Hero, which is weird. He's like intrigued by... He's interested in Hero. I don't know what that's about. They both want to cheat death? Oh, yeah. I wonder what made them think that. Was there a recent death? Not really. Changed aspiration. Well, last time we did... Oh, Romeo got engaged. He got engaged to Juliet. He grew up well. That was him, like, leaving college. So... They did adopt a kid last time. Also, hello, Bogwater. Greetings. You're also pink. I ate too much coconut water. I'm sorry to hear that. Forgot my Nana. You're having a lot of fruit problems today. That's right. Consort did die. Yeah, maybe that set something off. Did they get a changeling? Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because I forget it. I'll be honest, I did forget exactly how it happened. Also, the lot's a little laggy because I haven't like loaded her in. Oh, I can see a bat box sitting over here. I'm just gonna like spin it. Sorry for the motion sickness. I'm just gonna spin it around so it kind of loads in all the objects. Yeah, the Veronaville Brainstorm at the same time can be really confusing. It can be. We should be done with Veronaville Brainstorm soon, though. I'll be moving on to other stuff. But we'll keep playing our own little Veronaville. Spin me right round, Sammy right round. Is the coconut water making you a little goofy? Because usually you just say mean things, and I don't know if that's really a mean thing. Why are we deleting the bat box? Just because I didn't want it there. What it is I changed out my bat box recently. And it made it so the regular ones look like the bat box instead of like it looked like the big ugly black box with the actual bat symbol on it versus like the little flower pot. So that's just why I deleted it, because it was ugly. That's a music thing. I mean, I know it's a song. I know that. I'm still mean, but I'm eating right now and feelings give me acid reflux, okay? But yeah, we do have a child that we adopted. She is a little fairy. I don't know if it was a random scenario that had us adopt her or what the deal was. But her name is Snowflower Harlow. Maybe she was supposed to be like a changeling thing that we were thinking about. She does look a little... Oh, guess she's not super grumpy, huh? I'm gonna make her sleepy because it's 1 a.m. Oh, okay. She just jumped into bed. They do have that. And then, yeah, she's got a cool face. I think she was a custom townie I downloaded. But then we also have a child named Perdita, who is their actual genetic child. I guess I was doing the dog food method. Oh, see, yeah, here's another big ugly bat box. I don't think, am I allowed to like change it? No, it's like it doesn't count. I don't know. But yeah, this child needs to use the potty. Can I like do this and then have somebody who has energy? Oh, that'll be emptied. But yeah, we have Perdita, who's their little kid. She should age up soon. Yeah, she's got a day to age up. I've been looking for a minute, but fun fact, I am currently drinking a watermelon liquid IV. Are you really? Are you actually? Because I am too. I am too. Well, I finished it mostly. I'll ignore that bug, I guess. Do they have a foundation? I put a lot of mod devices. They don't. I think this house is right on the ground. This is of course a classic Monty style house. You know? Very nice house. It's pretty much just like a powder electrolyte that you add to water. Hello? Hello, Lear. Were you stuck in the void? Did you get stuck in the void? Okay, this lot's really laggy right now. I wonder if it's... Sometimes these fountains screw up with me. Like they get... Because I just feel like the frame rate's like choppy on this lot. I'm gonna delete the fountain. Just see what happens. Oops, I just accidentally deleted something else. Crap. Also, I love the idea that, like, so I deleted the tile and it's just grass because they're just on the ground. The idea that underneath this tile is just grass. Kind of funny to me. Like they just slapped it right onto the ground. Literally onto the grass. Okay, we're trying to get the baby potty trained. I've been eating all day. I just realized I'm starving. Also, I'm sorry that your Twitch messed up. Twitch has been really weird for me recently. I don't know why. I keep having... Oh, the baby learned to potty. I keep having a ton of issues. Yeah, it's a little bit TMI, Teresa. It did it again? Oh, it will not let you use your bits. Oh no, I'm sorry. They were working for someone else earlier, so I don't know why. Also, we have a puppy named Friend. And another doggy named Dogberry. Friend and Dogberry. I think we might have to block the pets from coming into this room. Because they're not really supposed to come in here. And eat the baby's food. The baby kibble. There we go. Can you please fill bowl? Imagine seeing a house flipping TikTok and they pull up the kitchen towel and just grass, yeah. Just like perfectly nice grass. Just like as if it hadn't been covered for years. Yeah, it's okay, Teresa. Yeah. Sometimes thoughts need to stay inside. Maybe I could put like a light here. Oh, there's a cat trying to come in our house. Maybe I'll put like, I don't know, it just feels like it's a weird... Yeah. Yeah, I do really like the courtyard. I think it's very nice. It is open here, but that's just kind of because of some issues with like the Sims 2 lighting. Because it won't let you just have like daylight in this space. If you close it off, it makes it, it acts like it's a closed room kind of thing, which is annoying. I appreciate you ignoring my coconut addiction. I guess, yeah, I guess I did, because I probably just didn't see it. I'm missing a lot of messages right now, unfortunately. Grass-colored foundation, perhaps? Friend, you're not allowed to... I didn't realize this door was... Weird that the puppy is acting like he can't go... Yeah, where's the puppy food? There's got to be other food for you guys. Yeah, over here. Come eat this. I guess maybe I should get a proper little, like, toddler food thing. There it is.
I love spearmint. Spearmint is the superior mint. If I have to type this sentence out one more time, I'm going to lose it,
Do I detect a hint of minty freshness?
Yes, you do. It's spearmint, the superior mint.
What an entrance. Hello, hello. Strange Sims Fiction, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, greetings. Were y'all up to some Sims? I'm gonna take a wild guess. Y'all was up to some Sims? When I send it, it get overshadowed? Oh. Maybe, also, I do love some spearmint. I do love some spearmint. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Veronaville shenanigans today. We're in one of the Monty houses. It's actually called Veronabury, because it's like a subhood called Berrybury, attached to Veronaville. Sims Life, a new Uber hood. Ooh. Is it a whole bunch of different towns together? This one is only 2 towns. I'm just gonna turn on all lights for right now. I don't... Olivia, it's 4 a.m. I don't know what to do with you. Serve some pancakes. Serve some pancakes. This is the day for raids, apparently. Yeah, it's their second raid today. I appreciate it. My first day back streaming after like four days not streaming, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it feels like a lot in the world of streaming. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into our little Veronaville though. All the in-game hoods plus 4 to 2 hoods too. Wow. I think I'd get overwhelmed with that many. That's pretty cool though. Kind of some endless pairing possibilities there. I guess you won't have an issue with a gene pool. The gene pool won't get too tight. I have that issue in my custom hood of Calicundia. The gene pool is getting a little tight. Everybody's getting related. Got some strange towny things going on. Yeah, I've seen some 4 to 2 hoods out there. It was a lot. It was miserable. I need you to do the most. You disappeared like the avatar. Okay. Alright. Okay. We made pancakes. Everybody come eat some pancakes. Also, you're just not sleeping. You're sitting here reading the newspaper. I'm just gonna give you energy. Come and eat. How about you come and eat? Now, why would she how would she serve 3 plates when one of them's a toddler? Kind of weird. Look at our little fairy floating. Oh, that's the message you don't adore. Well, it just depends on how I'm scrolling the chat and what I'm doing in the video game. Amatar, okay. Are you a fan of Adam Sandler? I'm not particularly. I know he's from New Hampshire. That's about all I know. And I sometimes I'm like, oh god, he's from New Hampshire. I'm ashamed. I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's that bad, but I also can't say I'm like a fan. Pretty nice. He's originally from the... I don't know if he was born here, though. I think he was born in, like, New York or Massachusetts or something, but then he grew up in southern New Hampshire. So, they have all the way up to the vampire town. Oh. Yeah, I've heard of the desert one. Or the 4-2 thing. Oh, newspaper won't be delivered. Well, they're having a nice little breakfast here together. I do think, so if I recall, so Olivia does not work. She stays home. Claudio is technically unemployed, but that's because he owns a business. Oh, he has 2 deeds? Wait, why? Oh, he owns 2 different places. He owns 5 Pentameter Parkway and Bon Appetito. Words. Restaurante. I didn't know he owned both of them. Intriguing. Huh. Okay, he owns businesses. He's a businessman. Should I add him to my horror author New Englander conspiracy theory? Adam Sandler being involved with horror? I don't know. That's an interesting concept. I was just wondering if you've heard of 50 First Dates where Drew Barrymore has short-term memory loss. I feel like I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. His acting is horrifying. Well, that's what I was going to say. I was like, I guess you put it away. Okay, thank you, Strange Ships Fiction. Thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Have some good food. Vital movie of my childhood, really? Adam Sandler fashion? I've seen people mention that. Oh, that's Dogberry. I was like, who did Dog? What is Dog? What are you... Oh. Okay. She went to walk away to wash the dishes. She had to turn around and look at her husband and say, wow, you're hot, and then continue washing the dishes. Hello, Olivia. She also wants an oceanography career. Maybe... I don't know if I should lock that in. What's a lifetime wish? Maximum long-term aspiration. Keep your spirits high as often as you can by doing what you really want and achieving your goals. Watch your lifetime aspiration meter go up. Be past life boosted further past life milestones. I think I skipped a line. But just have to do stuff. That's interesting. So, like, I just have to have her be really happy for a long time? Hi, Toby. Full seriousness, I read the Sims stream title as Sims 2 Vasectomy, and I was concerned. Okay. How are your eyes? How was the eyes? I guess I'm just gonna do auto lights during the day here. I'm gonna have Claudio go open a store. You chopping off? Not this. Oh, that's right. We've got gardening things out here. Also, this was my ACR adjuster. I've got to delete it. Please allow me to delete. My dyslexia. Oh no. Dyslexia diagnosis is long overdue. Might be for me too. And many. He'll go alone. I don't know what restaurant I want him to see, but it's, I guess, maybe he sold this one. Because it doesn't show that he owns it now. Interesting. Can I read episode 538? 538? What is that? Dick what? Nothing. I know that's not what a vasectomy is. Yeah, I know. I know. Dyslexia is hard enough to say as it is, yeah. Then my mother, who lives in a different country, called me and checked in on me. How dare. Stop eating these Altoids. Someone's come steal them? Somebody go, who here is in Texas? Who's near Texas that can go visit Lear for a quick little pop in. Okay, here we go. Okay, I remember this place now. Hello, Kiwi. Hello. Yeah, so this is our little restaurant that I guess. Yeah, I remember trying to manage this a little. Running restaurants is hard, but I think for these guys it'd be worth it. Let's call in employees and see who we have. Crashed 55 controllers. Live doxing. Oh no. I'm sorry. Also just deleted ACR and had no idea you can delete the books like that. I've been using stuck object remover. Oh, yeah, it has to have move objects on. I found that if you have move objects on and then you use the hammer, some of the things that it won't let you delete by like the hand tool, it'll let you delete like that. Same with like dirty plates and stuff and food. But you still have to have like move objects on. People are supposed to be arriving. Why do these all look really dark and why are these all dead? All of the flowers are dead. Also, there's 100 of them all the way around the lot, which I don't really love. Gonna get mouth sores. I do sometimes with certain things that have a stronger flavor like that. I do get mouth sores. Oh yes, deleting puddles. I just feel like there's a lot of extra foliage outside that I don't know that we need. That might just kind of cause a little bit extra, I don't know. I just don't know why all of these are dead. Seems weird. I still haven't turned on the air. Really gotta do that. This I might delete these but replace them. These ones in here I feel like could look... Oops. I didn't really need to delete that. Bum, 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 bum.
Of course I can. I'm Will Wright, bitch.
You think that Will Wright ever checks up on us? This is stream immediately logs off. I highly doubt. I know I'm pretty sure Will Wright's still alive. Yeah, that was right. It was Tim Latorno. Tim Latorno? He was also a big developer on The Sims that passed away. There we go. We got that. Are these in here dead? Yeah. Maybe we'll just not replace those. It could just have the fern type things in there. I didn't decorate this lot. This was one of those ones I downloaded. And it is like a little almost over decorated where there's a lot of stuff. I think the purple ones are out here. These are pretty. My sunflowers seem to be doing pretty good. At first I thought they weren't very happy out in the garden, but now they're getting stronger. Oops. I'll be there in 30 hours to take away your Altoids. If Will Wright ever dies, we will need to hold a celebration of like, yeah, really. I don't know how that would go. That would be kind of wild. I feel like I need another one of these over here. Okay, that's fine. There's already like a million other flowers around the lot. Let me just save it too. What, talking about his balls to planning his funeral? I know, how dare. Oops, I was waiting for it to save still and it's already done. Okay, do we have employees? We have two, apparently. Rebecca Douglas and Jill Smith. There they are. Who, chef. Okay. Host. Intriguing. Underpaid. Fairly paid. Maybe I should up her. I think at one point we had like Mercutio hired as like a server, but that might have changed. I know we probably can't afford it, but I'd like to up her wage just so she doesn't quit. Also, what she apparently got a makeover recently. I actually got rose cuttings propagating. Oh, that's cool. That'll be cool. I'm just gonna get her fairly paid. We'll get her a beauty blender. She's trying her best. Let's get to the phone here. Might have to like take out a loan to keep our business running at this rate. Hire employees for this lot. Bloody bender. You know the one. You know the kind. I think I had him doing sales or helping. Oh my god, consort. Consort's current job, con artist. I mean, not consort. Oh no. How dare I call Cornwall consort? Consort! Words are hard. David Fanula. He's recently graduated. Picasso. Sir Julian. Fanula's cool. He could work for us. We need a server is what it is, like a waitress. And do you have feelings about flowers? And what, like, I like flowers. How do you, I don't know what you mean by, like, feelings exactly. I have certain flowers I like a lot. Anything that's like a daisy or is structured like a daisy, like the brown-eyed Susans and stuff like that. I love those. And then sunflowers of any kind. I like the most. Management. Assign. Be server. Fanula's a cool kid. What's your opinion piece on flowers? Being that Monty's running a restaurant makes me think of that one Let's Play where Lilith Pleasant is happily living in Veronaville and dating Mercutio. And then Mercutio dies! Oh no. Okay, get out of the way. It is a little strange we've got one front door. I don't know. That is kind of weird, isn't it? Oh! She's on the clock listening to her MP3 player. Kids these days. My internet's dying also. Kids these days. Also, actually, it's not open yet. I forgot to open the business. Ooh, my internet's dying really bad. We got another hiccup. People always ask me what my favorite flower is. I don't, really don't have one. I just like the ones that smell strongly. Oh, okay. I don't know if you heard me read that, because the internet's having a fit. I'm gonna type it. I think it's coming back. Dream has hiccups and is growing. Yes. I think it's coming back. I think we're powering through. Powering through. Also, I do like her outfit. I said people always ask. Is that all you heard? Wait, are we? Big baby Uberhood. Oh, I'm just reading up. I missed messages. Hey, we have a customer. This girlie's not doing her job. Did I not assign B server? I didn't officially assign her, apparently. Thank you, Comey. We're having lots of internet hiccups. I don't really know how best to, like... Oh, you stopped reading my message, so I was shouting at you in case you could hear me over the internet hiccups. Okay. I see. I did finish reading it, but obviously the internet messed that up. Yeah, no. What I will say, when it comes to, like, the smells and stuff, I do really enjoy, like, lilacs. The smell of lilacs is probably the strongest one that I regularly kind of see during the right season. Can I have him do, like, macro? No. Business. Be podium guy. Be restocker. Be chef. Be a server. I'm gonna have him do serving stuff too and just help out with that. Or maybe I should have him do sales? I don't know. Who's this little kid? Blake. And Wisp. See, the hard part is if I don't have like a server hired when I play this lot on my like in a different household, nobody will be there to like serve the people. That's the hard part. Welcome back, Tyler. I do like some lilac smell. I didn't notice any internet hiccups that were too disruptive. Okay, well that's good. That's the thing, is it's hard to tell how often it truly screws up. That one was a little bit bigger than the others. Here's some people playing up here. Also, we do have like a bar, but I don't think it's worth having it like somebody working at the bar. My birthday flower is geranium. And day. Yeah, I didn't know there was like a birthday flower and I knew like birthstones and stuff. Okay, Fanula's doing good. I think we're doing okay. I wonder if I should have this guy be the chef. Maybe Claudio should be the chef and Jill should be a server. Potentially. Unassign. Management. Assign. Be server. Please stop what you're doing, ma'am. Ma'am. You've been fired. Do I have to do like take a break? Or is she in the middle of cooking? What is like somebody's like going nuts out here. It's driving me nuts. They won't stop. Aye, aye, aye. Management. I have to tell take a break. Okay, I think she's in the middle of cooking. You know what? For right now, we'll just forget about it. I'll just have him continue doing stuff. Fanula looks very unhappy in her server job. I don't think she's a very good server. She's gonna drop it. Oh, Fanula. She's walking back all sad. Oh. Well. Brent Traveler has been through a lot recently, and I don't know if you're helping us, Fanula. She's coming out with another one. Let's see how this one goes. Okay. Oh. She's so unhappy. She's so unhappy. I was thinking about how, I don't know if we need like this upper level. You know? I don't know. But I feel like I can't just remove it. Just seems like a lot of extra to have the upstairs. Yeah, those repetitive noises can be annoying. Also, I did see the name. The name thing. Sorry, I'm reading up. I missed some messages. Birth flower is Daisy and Sweet Pea. Huh. Certain places do birthday flowers, which is fun. Oh, excuse me.
The back of my boba cookies says challenge, say boba doodles many times, clears throat.
Baba doodles, 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 Baba doodles.
Thank you. That Zoomer can do things. Zoomer's good at doing things. I also just realized my fly was unzipped. Just sitting here like, wait a minute. Are you okay? Think of the biddies. I gotta turn on the air. I'm gonna get up and turn on the air really quick. Here, we'll just follow Claudio while he tries to run his business. Thank you for the announcement, I know. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know, the zip before. A little drafty. Okie dokie. Are you helping? Are you doing things? What if, like... What if he was the server? That'd be kind of fun, too. How about you send home for the day? We'll probably have him go home soon, too. We do not flash the Twitch chat. I think I'd get in some trouble, huh? The server. I was just like, what would his little role be? Why are you talking to him as the server? Oh, be host. Be host. Oh. I see. I see. Unzip before the Twitch nightmare fly unzipped. Like there was a message. Sunflowers are favorite mine now because I used a sunflower field as the setting for a scene in a fan fiction. As it became a recurring symbol in the fic, and now it just makes me really happy and oh, interesting. I'm just scrolling up. I feel like I missed messages, but I know I missed a lot of messages. Whoa, who dis? Melody Scrimshaw. That's Melody's letting the hair grow out a little. Tried playing with restaurants in Sims 2, but it's so hard. Yeah, I think that in order for this to work, I kind of just have to cheat through it a little because it's just impossible. The only way it could work is if, like, Romeo and Mercutio were still at home and I had them helping run the place. That'd be the other option, is to have more family come and help. I think I'll probably have them shut down the business soon here, though, because it's getting a little later. The other thing about it is, like, having to play it with the community time mod, having to play, like, the home time and this time, it, like, doubles your time that you're playing the family. Brown over black, like, as a base neutral. Gosh, I don't know. I guess it depends on what it is. Like, if you're... 'cause I wear a lot of black. But... I don't know. I guess it depends, like, if you're more like an art thing, it depends on what you're making or doing. I'm not sure. Think of, like, decor in The Sims. I see. I guess so in some ways. I guess it also depends on the Sims specific style that I want to go for. Like, if they're, like, a vampire that's, like, gothic, I'm going to use the black. But, like Claudio, there's a lot of brown going on and stuff, you know? Okay, I think we're gonna close up shop. Yeah, that's true. I do like a earth tone when it comes to interior design. doing a lot of that more like 70s-ish earth tone thing is fun. I do tend to lean into that a lot. Oh, the pairing? Oh. Because we're talking about Sims. I'm like, I don't know who those Sims are. I was reading the pairing conversation. But yeah, that's true. I guess interior design is a whole other thing. This one's really unhappy. Not calling employees. I guess she just like won't stop and listen to us. Well, she did there for a second, actually. Vanula is so miserable in her job. It's just, I feel so bad because Vanula's like, so also, Vanula is the daughter to David, who was in the other house. So she's the clown man's daughter. That's why she's just like this funky little colorful character. Is this a Sims? I've never impact a Genshin. You can leave. You can go home now. No, you're not making food. You're going home, Audio. I kind of wish they could have like an at-home restaurant too. I wonder if I could make that work. Or an at-home bakery. I wonder how that would work. Ooh, oh, Miss Crumplebottom. Miss Crumplebottom. I've only as an adult realized the positives of the color brown. It's a great secondary color paired with the right colors. Royal blue, I don't know why, but royal blue, medium brown. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like, see, the thing is I do remember growing up thinking about, like, or hearing that brown is ugly. But my mother was always, it still is always somebody who is like a everything brown person, like very earth tone brown preference. And I feel like I grew up around a lot of brown, not beige, just like browns, and again, like earth tones and stuff. But anyway, we're back here, so yeah, so we gotta play through like the day as Olivia. Concern. Not beige though, like not beige, more like leather brown. You know? Like green. Dark beige. I don't know, because she's not a beige mom so much. Like I feel like it was a lot of like nature-y things, and like she has an obsession with collecting feathers. There's always like feathers everywhere and like pictures of animals. It wasn't really hippie, but definitely earth tone. And just like liked animals a lot. So, or does like animals still. Let me put away leftovers here. Learn colors with my sad beige baby. Nice cock on the wall. Wow. Wow. I was gonna say, I just thought of something I could have said, but I also decided not to say it, but then here I am discussing it. So like, let me tend. You pick this up. I need her to tend to this garden. Say it, do it. Don't say it. Don't do it. I'm getting mixed messages. Remember a girl in uni who was ready to go off on me thinking my favorite color was brown simply because I was willing to defend brown as a favorite color. The hatred is real. There's so many nice shades of brown. Also, the dog is throwing an error. Oh, is the puppy... Oh, the puppy's trying to age up. Still have that problem where the puppies can't age up on their own. I have to use the manipulator. Oh. Patrizio and Isabella are here. Why are Patrizio and Isabella scattered in the yard? That's weird. I think I might send them off. I was wondering where they were, though. I was actually wondering. Choose age, adult. Are you a big dog? Oh, you are. Are you related to that other dog? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is one of the Tiffany and oh no. Well, Tiffany is the critter dog. And then Tigger, some random poodle. Because brown all of its own kind of boring? Maybe depends on it. Yeah, it depends on the brown. Like chestnut. And I would like us all to rise up and attack and throw worst color. Orange. I like the color orange. I feel like orange is like one of my secondary favorites. Just Colby. Colby's abusing mod powers. I get errors when I use simulator to age babies and toddlers. I've never figured that out. Yeah, it's weird. Well, I've been having an issue where if a puppy gets to a puppy or a kitten gets to the point where it is trying to age up naturally, all it does is throw errors. So I gotta refigure out why. I haven't had the time to look into why that's happening. Is this broken? Yeah. I also would like to move the graves. But yeah, this is Patrizio and Isabella's graves that are here. Recently I went and fixed the cap grave tomb thing. It was a mausoleum, kind of. I have urns inside for, like, all the caps. They have, like, their own little graveyard, and then the Montys have their own, but I didn't have any graves for the Montys, because there wasn't, like, a whole lot of them, but I think I've got to try and do the method where you can spawn graves of various people, so that other ancestors can, like, have their graves there. That makes sense? I'd like to do that. Why is the environment bad? I guess it's just because she's out around the weeds. I'm just gonna let her do her thing. Orange is the worst? How dare you? How dare you hate the orange? I love orange. It's citrusy and juicy and bright and happy. Lear will get timed out, yeah. All colors are good. I think all colors, I would say so. I mean, when it comes to... I can't say that there's like a color I genuinely just hate. You know? Aging issue that bothers me worse is how Sims help with birthday with babies. They stand and hold it, yeah. The one that I found that I was able to get to... What do I want to say? The one way that I was able to get that to work is if I have them... If I make the baby selectable, like shift click selectable, which you have to do it like twice for the babies for some reason for it to work. Oh, where do I want to move the grave? Monty Cemetery. Here they go. But also this did not work. I'm gonna call a repair technician. But yeah, if you shift click on them and then if you choose like set shift click again and say set to birthday and then tell them to grow up on their own, then usually a sim will come over and pick them up and age them up pretty quickly, but it's still really annoying. Repairman. Fill bowl. I'm gonna bring... Also, bye, Lear. I mean, not Lear. Bye, Lear. I'm going to say bye, Pear. I'm kicking Lear out for the orange comments. Bye, Pear. Okay, we've got... yes, repairman, please. Also, this is where the urns... This is where the urns... I'm sorry. This is where the urns were. I feel like I need to put something else here. Maybe some little statues or something. Got these little, like, separated. These are kind of cool. Sure, why not, I guess. I feel like you will understand my hatred once you hear me out. Burnt orange is the color of University of Texas. My entire family hates that school. They have a huge rivalry with the school. Oh, I see. Intriguing. Intriguing. I find if you get them out of their crib at like 5 p.m. and leave them on the floor, The age up works properly at 6 p.m. Interesting. It's like, that is another big thing, is having them on the floor when the age up goes through, because it's like they have to be clear. They have to clear the runway for baby grow up. Something. I'm gonna give him a little bit of money just because I wanna. Also, I guess I'll just have them feed the baby some other way. The baby's actually gonna age up. Speaking of age ups, should be the next day. Yeah, clear for baby age up. Who's in the bathtub? Oh, the other kid. Yeah, she kind of took over. I think this was either Romeo. I think this was Romeo's old room. The child just kind of took over. That kind of works. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, there is a lot of lights in these rooms. I just realized there's like multiple overhead lights that seem a little extra. What was your lifetime wish? Oh yeah, I think I might choose a different one for her. That one's kind of meh. I kind of want something that helps me figure out what she wants to do. Other than them potentially starting some sort of at-home business or something. Top ranked businesses. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I need the kids to like be older. What I was thinking is if her and Claudio both can go, but have lots of grandchildren, head of successful family. Master angler. Productive farmer. Maybe that'd be it, because I do have her like managing the farm, the garden. Maybe we could do that for right now. We can be a productive farmer. Because I could even use this space for farming too. Are these flowers? I think I'm having an issue where like, those guys, are they dead? They look like they might be dead. I can't quite tell. All it says when I click on them is like, go here. Weird. It's weird. Funny because I can stand orange in a couple scenarios. One, orange and brown groovy patterns are really cute. Yes. Kate from Lost wears an orange shirt. I think it looks great on her. We had to bring it. We always got to bring it back to Lost. Also, yeah, apparently we do have a ton of these papers all over the place. Did I put one? Yeah, there's like 3 of them here. Did the baby learn to talk? No, the baby learned to use the potty, but did not learn to talk. Child is playing. What is this? Play computer game, play chess. You have a chess table? Oh, you do. Come play chess. What's your personality, child? Pretty even. Not really anything spectacular. You have a bio? No Flower's memory is a little foggy on how she ended up joining the Monty clan, but they seem pretty cool so far. Yeah, I think we did want to do like a changeling storyline of sorts. There we go. Ice skating. Interesting. I didn't really read their bios right now. I think I edited them last time. I think it's because of winter, the flower thing. Oh, you're right. You're right. It is. Yeah, that's right. The winter. I forgot about. So they're like dormant. Oh, yeah. Duh. That's true. Because my Calicondia has been in winter, and I noticed it there too, I think. My toddler aged up from baby, and she has makeup on. Oh. Intriguing. Looking at my biceps, I'm reminded how last week I carried approximately 40 pounds for a mile. That's pretty good. I had to buy a last-minute present for my cousin's 30th birthday, and I don't have a driver's license. I don't know if I would be able to carry it for a mile. I've definitely... Usually, like, the chicken food and the rabbit food and stuff, we buy them in 50-pound bags. Like, handle those often, but that's usually just, like, picking it up, throwing it over, dumping it into thing. Olivia's little bio here, Miss Olivia. Her bio says that Olivia loves her children and always wanted a big family. but she isn't sure how long she can tolerate the hateful way of her husband. The hateful way her husband treats their neighbors across the canal. She often finds herself reflecting on decisions she made when she was younger and how things could have been different. Which I just remembered. I think she has a history of like a little romantic interaction with... Oh, that's Claudio. Snuck out with Goneril Cap. Got busted. Kiss with Claudio. I guess there wasn't an official, like, kiss or anything with... But there was a point where she snuck out with Rosalind, and then also with Goneril. And made friends with them. It's interesting. So I think she's kind of she's a Cap sympathizer, a little bit. Toddlers and tiaras. Oh, the baby is gross. You're going to bathe the child? Okay. I was curious what the doors were. California poppies are everywhere right now, and they are a lovely shade of orange. I think I don't know what variety it is, but I ended up with a poppy in my garden that somebody left. And I just planted it. It's a long story. But it is a very nice orange. Very nice orange. Capologist, yes. That's another puppy? I don't think we need another puppy. You aren't even friends with Dogberry. This shower curtain's got some flavor. It's very well seasoned. It's a seasoned curtain. Oh. Hi. Bianca's here. Bianca Monty's chilling with us. Hi, Bianca. How you doing? What's up, girly? We're bonding with Bianca. She's just kind of decided to visit us. Okay, we're cleaning that up. Child is on the move. Doing pretty good. Using the potty. Did this get fixed? No, the guy didn't fix it. Thought we hired him. But this seems to... The garden still seems to be doing okay. Except everything is sickly. Because we weren't taking care of it. What is up here again? Just a space. I think this used to be a baby room up here. I don't know what to use this for. Maybe she needs to get into like another hobby. Maybe flower arranging or something? Trying to find her... She likes nature. Cuisine. I think I was just kind of ignoring that room up there. I do like Dogberry. I think it's actually a Shakespeare reference. I think we figured that out. There is a character named that or something. What you were carrying was a struggle. I had only a big tote bag. And for the birthday I used my suitcase with wheels, which was significantly easier. Well, that's helpful. The present was a portable, assemblable dumbbells. Oh, yeah. That would be a pain in the butt to carry anywhere. Okay, what are you trying to do? Family kiss. I would like you to maybe just serve some dinner. Pork chops. Mr. Man is home. Mr. Man. Who's walking by? Ellen Frost. I don't know you, Ellen. I think it would be good if there were some days that maybe Olivia went to help at the business. But I don't think that... Well, see, the hard part is the children might, like, come home and then be alone. Which might not be great. Unless they only work for right before until the kids come home or something, but I probably will screw that up. I'm not too good at keeping on time with The Sims. Hmm. The baby's aging up by herself. Oops. I thought it was the next day. I didn't realize it was this day. I'm so bad at this. How many times have I gotten this wrong? Oh. Yeah, this is Romeo and Mercutio's parents. Wait, I kind of love her little outfit. Hello, Bardita. That's a... It looks like she's got a lot of, I think, well, is that Olivia's face? Maybe the nose? Look at her little sporter outfit. Little sports outfit. Wait, brown and orange! She was listening. Well, it's kind of like brown and yellow. But it's like orange, brown, and yellow. I gotta let her keep it. Gotta let her keep it. Congrats, you have grown. I guess I gotta change this room into a bedroom now. Right, yeah. It's kind of... They made that connection when recognizing the house layout, yes. Like, in this town, a lot of the ancestors are alive. Or not even, I guess. I say ancestors, but it's like not even the ancestors as much as just like the adult generation. Because that's the thing with like Veronaville is so many of like the regular adults are not are just not alive. What if I did an all brown room? Wait, what if I went all brown with the room? I kind of like this wallpaper though, but I bet I could find the... Yeah, she seemed pretty cool. Oh god. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna find like a... Be a very down-to-earth person. Perhaps. I didn't see her personality exactly. Oh gosh, we got like this orangey brown thing. Oh, there's a curtain on all of these windows. What, oh, there's that color. Oh boy. This is sort of, we're doing like an orange and brown thing, I guess. I kind of want to give... I think I let the other kid keep this. Oh, she's sleeping in it. I was going to remove this. Kind of weird for her to have such a big bed. Also, like... have a big bunk. I don't know if I want to do that, though. What other kind of... Ooh, maybe like a fun castle bed in here? Do like a special castle room, a fantasy room. Kind of wish this just go here. Maybe I can put this door here instead. What's her lore? I don't know yet. I guess we gotta figure it out. She's just aged up. I don't know what her, like, one true hobby is. Oh, there's a brown. Oh, boy. I might have to find different curtains and maybe even different wallpaper. The pack with the princess castle. It's fun having the themed rooms. I do enjoy it. That's kind of a fun wallpaper. That's one of the custom ones. Oh, here we go. We got like brown. Well, not even like the right color brown. That almost looks gray against the other browns. Could probably do like the red. Might go with that. Oh, I forgot about these too. Why don't I just get rid of these? Because I don't think they're going to work for our... I really like these windows they used. Oops, accidentally grabbed the window. Let go. There we go. I think I got like a brown on these. If I have to lower them, they'll make them darker. I can't believe The Sims 2 didn't have a color wheel in this 2004. I had over the weekend, I got just like really into The Sims 3. I played a bunch of it over the weekend. I think I might keep those up high so that the color doesn't get ruined by the weird shading issue. It's not like the end of the world, I feel like, to have it up there. But I had to... I just got really frustrated with the way it was running on my Linux, so I did install The Sims 3 on my on Windows, which I did talk about in the Discord for those that are in there. But yeah, I don't know. There was a few things I couldn't get running on Linux that frustrated me, and I just decided to hop on over there. But I would like to have a stream day where I play some Sims 3 over there. I just have to try and transfer more of my stuff over to the Windows so I can kind of easily hop back and forth. There's a couple things I'm trying to figure out. But it's been running really smooth for me. I also did crack open the old Futa Legacy. I was trying to see if there was any... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, is there an end table for this set? Yes, there is. But, the old Legacy with Pal and them, for those that remember that. Thinking about... I actually moved them to a different town. I moved them to Lucky Palms, which has always been one of my favorite Sims 3 towns. Decided to give them a fresh start, but I moved the whole family over, which maybe was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did anyway. I don't know what kind of... This is a nice lamp. Also, yes, there has been a lot of activity in our Sims 3 section. Everyone gets onto the Sims 3s, so I should get into the Sims 4 just to throw everyone off. I have played Sims 3 Pleasant View in the past, and I do enjoy it. I feel like I've played it a few times now where I'm not as interested in it. I was really enjoying just messing around in some of the basic EA hoods. Like, I have a sim right now that I have been playing in... What's it called? It's the Supernatural hood. I get it mixed up with the store hood. I think it's Moonlight something, because there's Midnight Hollow. That's the store one. And then Moonlight Falls, I think is the... Yeah, Moonlight Falls. I've been just playing with a sim there, which actually I've been playing a werewolf. Mr. Werewolf. His name's Charlie. I've kind of just been, like, collecting things, like hoarding all the stuff. I'm just trying to, like, complete, like, the collection journal. So that's been just kind of fun messing around with, because also werewolves go out and hunt and they get collectibles. So, but yeah. I kind of like the idea for if I stream, or not if, when I stream it, being able to kind of jump between different saves, but only play like The Sims 3 for the full stream, but potentially like jump between different save files if I get tired of one. But yeah, I was having fun just collecting and gathering stuff. Hi, Trombone Gal. Hello, hello. I'm going to play 2, 3, and 4 all at the same time to throw everyone off. Oh boy. Was that be possible? If you were playing, so let's say, if you had Sims 2 running just like, I don't know, I guess on its own. You didn't have it connected to like Origin or EA app. Then if you had The Sims 3 on Steam, then if you had 4 on the EA app, could you actually get them all going at the same time? You might be able to. Game would explode. Your computer would explode. I'm trying to find like a little light to put in here because it feels weird in this corner. It's a weird little light. Yes. Sure, we're gonna give you that. Oh, I didn't. Oh, there's a light here. I forgot that there was a light. I'm gonna put this one over here. Oh, and there's one above here. I'm gonna get rid of that one. And then we'll just do... I want to get her a desk like the other one has. Maybe we'll do a different desk. Then we'll actually get back to playing the video game. I don't think I want Claudio running the business every single day just because of having to play through the day that much longer every time. Let me try a different desk. Your PC would become a great asset in nuclear warfare. Will my laptop survive? Probably not. It'll probably melt. I do recommend using custom werewolf skin for Sims 3 werewolves to make them look more wolfy. I haven't looked into that at all. I didn't even really think about that. I don't know. I don't think I have a custom skin. I think I just have a regular... I think. I mean, like the default. Because I have defaulted regular, like, skins, but I don't think I have one for the werewolves, is what I was thinking. I was just wondering if the ones I have cover. I don't think they do. I'm just gonna... I think the other kid has a computer in here. Oh. Oops, we're running out of cash. I'm just gonna be a cheater and give him some cash. Ooh, all my monitors wiggled when I did that. I don't like that. Something's getting loose. I don't really have a proper homework locator thing. I think I can get away with putting one like here, so they'll put their homework there and then pick it up to do it. I don't know if that'll work. Just like at least a place for them to set it down. I guess we could see. Well, yeah, we got a child. There we go. I had to go for a walk. A whole 9 to 5 in a cubicle is not conductive to my ADHD. Understandable. Hope you had a good little walk. I see the child's room. Did I see the child's room? I wasn't able to. Oh, yes. Sorry. I think I wanted to put down a rug and stuff. It's kind of empty. But it's okay. We did brown. Also, bye, Teresa. We kept a brown theme of sorts. Children, what are you doing? Okay. Actually, I do want to do a single bed over here. So can you get down? Let's see. What kind of single bed could the fairy child have? Maybe something else. Something fun and funky and fresh. Like this. Hopefully that doesn't block them. Maybe that's... Ooh. Maybe that's why she kept jumping into the bed, actually, because she couldn't get in properly. What'd you do with a drunken sailor? Escort him home. So he doesn't hurt himself. Maybe escort him back to his boat. What'd you do with a drunken sailor in the early morning? Early in the morning? I think it's probably a song that I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know. If you make a werewolf in 3, there's a handful of preset werewolf forms, one of which is given to your sim. They're not really flattering. Oh, I see. I see. Sea shanty, what do drunken? Okay. Call him an Uber. So if I could make a custom preset werewolf forms, I could make them fit my own tastes. I see. I see. I don't know what colors I want to give to this child. We're gonna do that. We'll do orange. Our favorite color. Everybody's favorite color around here is orange. We've actually decided that orange is Everybody's favorite color. Nervously looks at the chat. Why is it not?
What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the biddies. He tried. He didn't do too bad. You don't want to know what I'd do with a drunken sailor consensually. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's I'm glad that you would have fun with the drunken. Did we crash? Uh-oh. I don't think so. Unless did my internet die down again? I don't think it has. Let's all be drunken sailors. I can sing along with your drag show? Okay. She keeps getting wants for jobs. Now she wants natural science. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun because she's into like gardening and stuff. Fine for you. Okay, thanks for the confirmation. Let's all be drunken sailors. I'll be the designated non-drunken sailor. It shimbered my timbers. It shimbered your timbers. What if I paid reaction images as Homer Simpson with his hands on his head? Zach says, oh no, I forgot what to do with a drunken sailor. Which one? I'll be able to send this image in chat. Specifically that one. I think it would be fun if Olivia can get a job. Now that the kids go to school during the day. Maybe that would be good. Claudio can still have his business. He wants to be friends with Fanula. Interesting. He also wants to win a cooking contest. And he's exhausted. Buckle your swashes. Hoist the colors. But it's supposed to be early in the morning. She's going potty. Okay, she's getting a little tired too. I'll let her go to sleep. Now, why the hell are you sleeping out here? This is your bed in here. Oh, Bianca's still here. Bianca, can you go? The bird noise is a lot. Hi, Kit Kat. Hello, hello. Dinner channel is the vibe. Okay. Intriguing. I only ever want to drink anymore. I'm too old to deal with the consequences. Excuse me. I don't really do alcohol ever. Not my thing. But everybody's going to sleep at midnight in this house. How long is Bianca gonna linger? Where did she even go? Oh, she's in here. Is this broken? How come nobody ever turns on the television? They just sit in there and pretend the TV doesn't exist. Daddy was a cow and my mama was a boy. I'm gonna save again. That's me, a cowboy. Hoodle-laddle, life's a nightmare. If I'm doing alcohol, I've trained myself to take shots so I don't have to elongate the torture of tasting alcohol. In that, it's just like, what's even the point? I don't know. It's not anything that I understand personally. Oh, do you want to save now? I just saved. This chunk of tomatoes isn't getting watered properly. Because our thingy's broken. I thought we had called the repairman. But he hasn't showed up. To get turned. Everybody in the club getting tipsy? I would prefer not. No judgment to those that
There
do.
once
I'm
was
just
a
my
ship
personal.
that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.G. The winds blow up her boat deck down. Oh, blow, my bully boys blow.
Yeah.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum one day. When the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
I do know that one. It didn't quite sound like that though, but you know. Yo ho ho. I'm gonna have to ever call a service again. These dogs are going kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Do they not have like proper chewies and stuff? We need more doggy chews. I can see one sitting there. Give him more dog bones. Give him some more bones. What are you doing, dog? Just play. Just chew on things. Do dog stuff. Dogberry's a really cute little doggy. It's 8 p.m. and I'm gonna head to bed. I'm unnecessarily tired for someone who woke up at 1 p.m. but I can't change who I truly am inside. Thank you for stopping by, Toby. Have a good night. Have a good one. A good sleep. Sorry, I was reading messages that I missed. I feel like the internet has behaved for a little while, a little stretch. It's funny because, so I'm just curious because I closed NordVPN, which wasn't connected to like a VPN, but I don't know if it was trying to do anything in the background to my internet connection. I did close that, and I feel like it's been behaving, but I don't know that that's necessarily what was going on. I could save the game. I need to refill my water at some point. Oh yeah, I'm going to Friends Trivia tonight with the husband and some coworkers. That sounds fun. Is it just like anything trivia? Or, oh wait, Friends Trivia? Like, of the show Friends? Or just like a Friends Trivia? I'm just unclear. Like the TV show, okay. At first I was like, I thought you just meant like some friends, but then I was like, wait a minute. Intriguing. Friends was one that I never watched a ton of. I feel like anytime I watched Friends, it was just because it was what was on. I didn't really want to watch it, it was just there. It was like the George Lopez show. That was also my experience with the George Lopez. I feel like the George Lopez show was always against my will, though. Also, I need to fast forward through the night here. I'm just looking at Sleeping Sims. Okay, here's the... Where's... Oh. So the repairman's not on the list, which means he's supposed to still be coming. It seems like it's been a day. I don't know. All my friends have a low rider. Against your will, yeah, because I feel like it was like in the middle of the night when I couldn't sleep. Yeah, wake up on the couch to George Lopez opening, yeah. It was Nick at Night reruns. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and just give her this job she wants. Now that the kids are older and stuff, she could go off and do a job. I really don't want them to have more kids. I think they're at their limit. They got 4 total. 2 of them are out of the house again. There is a weird thing happening in a lot of these households where, like, there's, like, the first wave of children are adults, and now they have, like, a couple younger. It's, like, kind of weird. Natural science. There it is. He likes nature and stuff, so there you go. I was briefly living in an alternate where Friends show did not exist and just assumed it meant trivia with your beloved friends. Yeah. Russ was my ex-boyfriend's favorite character on Friends, and honestly, that was the second red flag. They should have told me not to date him. Oh my. Then permits housewife to get a job. Yes. I'm allowing her. I'm giving her this one time. I wish I have 2 friends. One lives 5 hours away. Oof. Yes.
So no one told you life was gonna be this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna water these 3 plants because they have not been getting watered because the sprinkler's broken. Broken. Me and your ex-boyfriend are not the same. Help. No. My husband is a big Chandler Bing fan. He was heartbroken when Matthew Perry died. Oh. Yeah. Revenge, yeah. Oh. Claudio's bank loan has gained interest of $10,200. I forgot we took out a loan to buy a lot. I don't think this is gonna work out. I don't know what to do. I always want to try and run a business and then it just doesn't work and I get frustrated. Maybe I need to just hold on and try and make it work. You make the bed, sir. I think I'm gonna have him go right off to his business, to be honest. We'll do business for a while. Go buy him a sweet treat. Bank account. He's struggling. How much is bills? Can I get the bills? Oh, they're not quite here yet. Maybe he just needs like a smaller business. Or like a bakery. That's the other thing I was thinking of is like a rat keeper. She's gonna be a rat keeper. Yeah, sure. What about like a food related thing, like a little bakery where he just makes stuff and then sells it at the counter, you know? I wish I could have him make like, what if it was all like pizza and stuff? Maybe I bet there's custom pizza food out there, or like I could have him somehow get pizzas. How does one acquire many pizzas in The Sims 2? There must be. I mean, I assume there must be. Almost named your oldest sister Monica and almost named me Phoebe. And friends get big and they laughed about how they almost had 3 girls. Oh my goodness. I will make you pizza at Tyler mod. Run away. Make everyone in the house hate one of the teens until they run away from home. We don't have a teen though. I don't know if the other kid is aging up anytime soon. What's this? Serve food. Oh, that's right. He wanted to play with Hero. I'm just gonna lock in serve food. Yeah, I was wondering with like pizza food, would you be able to like, I mean, because there's, where is it? There's this, well, they can't even afford it, but it's the display thing where it keeps the food good for a long time and you can sell stuff out of it. So it's like a little food display thing, refrigerator. And I was like, having one of those with whatever custom food that you can put in there, because any custom food can go in there. That could be fun. I kind of want to just like have him sell this lot and get the money and then do something else. Kind of where I'm at, which I feel bad because I feel like I do that a lot with the restaurants where I'm like, we're going to do a restaurant. And then after trying to do the restaurant for a while, I'm just like, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Jackie made a Sims 2 pizza oven. Oh. Yeah, that could be cool. The one that came with Monte Vista? Yeah. Okay. He's hoping for time to pass. I'm debating. I might have him go back home. I'm not gonna I'm gonna let this lot just be a community lot that people can come to. You know what I mean? And then maybe we can make another lot of our own. He came, he looked around, he's like, this isn't worth it, and went home. Yeah, I'll have to see. Jackie 93 has a lot of really good stuff. Highly recommend. The jazz music was fun. That's true. I don't know if I should do an at-home pizza thing. I'm afraid of it getting too... The lot is already very big and busy. I'm afraid it would be a little too much, so I feel like maybe he would have another stand somewhere. He contemplated setting it on fire. Why? It's weird. Whenever I load in, it brings me to this random neighboring lot, which is like not our house. Our house is over here. Yeah, all the trees are dead because of the winter. Yeah, I always forget that. An entire functional Pizza Hut stand. Oh, yeah, I gotta look into the pizza. I think Mr. Claudio's gotta study his cooking. Do we have a hired gardener? I mean, I know we can't really afford one. Does she work on this day? 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Okay. Does she technically own this car? Yes. I'm gonna give it a better paint job. Maybe orange. No, we'll do... I don't know, what's Olivia's color? Maybe a nice teal-y, turquoisey? Couples counseling and fire prevention. We'll lock in fire prevention. This tree is annoying me because it's like a little offset from the other trees. There we go. Dino Nuggies. Yeah, you know what? I had a bunch of the Jackie 93 food default set. I'm pretty sure it was theirs, food default set. And I did have the Dino Nuggies. I'm pretty sure I had the Dino Nuggies. The reason I took it out was because a bunch of them were in other languages. And it just annoyed me that things weren't consistent and that some of them were like, some of my foods changed, like the names of the foods changed and some of them were in other languages, but some were just still in English, but like different titles, and it was confusing. I didn't like it. It was inconsistent. I took it out. But I did see the nuggies. Sims eat them with forks? Oh. I mean, sometimes I eat nuggets with forks. Sometimes. I think Perdita is a cool kid. Look at her. Look at how cool she is. Keep their hands graceless, yeah. Okay. Okay, the father is home. Claudio's making some changes. Real estate. Sell owned lot. Also, I gotta re-roll the random scenario we got because we don't have teenagers. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. While he's doing that, someone were to death roll for her. Imagine, you know what else would be a shame? Is if the death roll were disabled. That would be really sad, huh? I'm gonna re-roll that. Okay. Make like rabbits. Whiskey, oh my god. I can't say risky woohoo without saying whiskey. Risky woohoo 3 times. Casually re-rolls. Go to community lab. Find a stranger. Cheat marriage between your sim and new stranger. Move them in. How will it go? I know. Look, Ma, no hands. These are kind of not it. It's not working for me. It wants to work out and get max fit. Yeah, that one's a lot. I don't know if I want to do that to this family. I'm just kind of rolling a bunch of them. I probably shouldn't. This is the problem, is I get down a rabbit hole of I'm to commit. If you're romantic relationship but uncommitted, take the next level. I'm just re-rolling a bunch. Autosexual. Your sim can only woohoo in a car from now on. You know what? Sure. Forever. If they want to woohoo, they gotta woohoo in a car. What if I make one of the children that, so in the future as they age up, but I'd have to remember it. I'd have to change their name. Their middle name would just be autosexual. Oh no. What if that's Perdita's future? Yes, this. Certified car guy. We get 100,000. Yeah, I'd have to put it in the notes and in like her bio. I just feel like it would be more eventful for the future because I feel like these two, the parents, are like not going to be that active Also, sorry for those got stuck behind ads. I was re-rolling a bunch of random scenarios. We ended up with... I decided just to go with the autosexual thing. Because why not? But I think I'm going to give it to one of the kids for the future, for when they're older. I could make her, like, into tinkering and stuff. Why not? I'm going to copy... It'd be funny if she's a romance sim. That'd be fun. I'm just going to put that in her... I like that. That's an intriguing development for her future. What's her... We don't know her one true hobby. Vehicle driver. Oh. Anyway. Perdita. Hobbies. Sports. Of course it's sports. I'm gonna do tinkering for, like, fixing cars. Car stays on during woohoo. Okay. Well, he just got a memory of making a lot of money. Because he earned $100,000. But the problem is he's got a lot of bills to pay. I don't know if we have anything in the mail yet. Where's the nearest computer that... Maybe I should give them a little computer room up here. Because the parents don't really have a computer room. Also. I have gone down a rabbit hole and found a CC Pizza wall clock. Oh my gosh. I'm excited about the concept of getting a custom pizza food for these. Like, that seems so perfect for the Monties. I'm gonna keep this here for the heck of it. I don't know what chair. I just go with something. Get him a pewter. Get him a decent pewter. Also maybe a light, because there's no light up here. It seems like there's two... Base lamp, large lamp. Oh, this one's bigger. I didn't even realize there was a bigger version of this one. She's slightly larger. Sometimes you just gotta go a little bit bigger. Sure, we'll do that. Bank online. Hey, loan. Well, what's my loan at? I guess I'll pay 100,000 towards the loan. What if I pay it off and then I could just take out another one? Wait, can you have relationships with cars on 2? It kind of means they only woohoo in cars. That's also a good idea. Vehicles in general, because helicopters, maybe. I feel like helicopters is like a next level dream for the autosexual. You know? Yes, the mysterious outdoor upstairs balcony room. You know the one. Oh my god, the repairman's finally here. Also, I should put, like, a bookshelf in here. Me quickly buying things before all of our money is taken away by this loan. I'll just do that. He still has 80,000. How do I check money? Loan. He still has 89,000 to pay on this loan. He didn't even get that much back when he sold the property. Oh. Yeah, you can woohoo in the helicopters. It's funny. What if he takes out another loan? I'm just thinking, like, I want him to build like a little pizzeria type place, but it might not be pizza at first. What if he just makes spaghetti? He makes a lot of spaghetti. Also, I agree. Waiting mode is a pain. I've been doing a lot of waiting mode the last few days. Hello, Deadly. Just came back from family game night. Me, brother, and sister, brother-in-law played games. That sounds fun. It sounds fun. Perdita is autosexual. Imagine if she changed her name to like a car brand. Mercedes. She's just like car obsessed. To kick a tornado to play from the work disco. Power feels good. Oh my goodness. They're doing their best Arnold Schwarzenegger impression, but is also incredibly horned up into the choppa. Oh no. Prius. Or Perdita. She just became a child. She can't do any of this until she's older. It's just her. We've read her future. The future is in the stars. And in the cars. For Perdita. Names our children after cars. Let me see. So, study... What was I doing? Bank online. I feel like we're gonna have to take out another loan to pay... to pay off this loan. And then then like buy another lot. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. Or should I try to come up with a way to do an at-home business, you know? And what would that look like? I feel like we never use this back area. Not Nissan Pathfinder. I feel like I want it to be a different lot entirely. Toyota Corolla. One day we might go back to playing a little bit of service area. Who knows? Okay, that guy finally fixed the sprinkler. To do car parts instead of brand names. That's interesting. This is my baby carburetor. I like that. Timing belt. What are other just tires? The transmission. This is little baby transmission. Never learned the breeds of cars. At this point, I don't think I ever will. That's understandable. Battery. Gas tank. Gas tank. Gosh, I don't know what I want to do for the poor guy. I was hoping we'd make enough money selling. I'm gonna take out another loan. Claudio is up to his ears in debt. He's trying so hard to keep the Monty name afloat. Pay the bills. But now it doesn't even matter because, like... gotta pay, like, 50K back towards the loan, I guess. I don't know. He can't sell enough spaghetti to save his family. Rear view mirror. This is my baby bumper sticker. Please come buy spaghetti. I think I gotta... let's see. I don't know if I have a good empty. I want to get like a little empty lot that we can just like make a little place. Unless there's another spot something I can use. We might have to do a little building today. I'm gonna go out to the neighborhood very quick. We're not done playing them. Let's see. I can also show what I didn't really show the other lots that I put down on the Monty side anyway. Bumper could be kind of a fun little name. I feel like it's a good pet name. But, you know. Yeah, see, I put down some of these lots that are supposed to be recreations of, like, Monte Vista lots. So, they're kind of neat. But, let's see. Maybe, like... maybe somewhere in this zone. Ooh, there's a loud noise happening. Maybe somewhere in, like, this area we could have just, like, a little lot. Monty. What's the restaurant name?
Everyone, close your eyes. Okay, Sammy, let me whisper something to you. Control. Plus shift. Plus C.
Ugh, the typing is...
Ludi.
Okay. Chloe tried. Chloe tried. No, I need the man in debt. I need the man to be deeply in debt or else his story is meaningless. I like meatballs. Monty's meatballs. Community lot. There's a tree in it, though. Oh, little. I didn't see the little. I didn't see the little. How about massive? Wait, that's it. If I do massive, it makes it a still like alliteration. Monty's massive meatballs. Why not? Okay. I'm just gonna have him buy the empty lot. What was I just trying to do? Go back. There we go. No, I need the man in debt. That's the spaghetti tree. It's the spaghetti tree. Big garden. Just make like a very Monty. I just say Monty theme. I know it's like, you know, Mediterranean theme, like building. Okay. Ooh, I'm spinning. It's loading in still. Oh. Not the right button. Real estate. Purchased community lot. Also, he still has these, which are the old deeds to the other lots. I'm just going to delete them all because they're meaningless. that's a quote. Johnny Utah is the car I drive, and he was named after the Keanu character because he has a bunch of hiking and travel surfer stickers on the back. Interesting. There's a giant rack on the top. My friends love talking about Johnny's huge rack. They're looking for my car in parking lots. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Sorry, my pant leg was annoying me. Monty's massive meatballs. It's only $1,000 hairs. We're going our own way. The people can't hold us down. The bank, forget about the bank. The bank doesn't know what they're talking about. We don't owe them a thing. We don't owe them a thing. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have a car name. Is it very... Do other people name their cars a lot? Johnny has used car, by the way. We didn't make him like that. Okay. I've never named a car. I like Monty's massive meatballs. It's just the truck. I haven't named my current car. My older cars, yes. Interesting. What would you like to name your car if you wanted to? I don't know. I have no clue. Golden Lady. That's such a random... I've eaten the majority of the Altoids and I've decided that I will give in to the temptation and finish the tin like it's a bag of gummy worms. You know what? Why not? I'm back. I thought the Sims 3 Pleasant View mentioned... Oh, and thought Sims 3 Pleasant View mentioned... Is that the one Pleasant Sims website? I believe so. I think there's a couple other ones out there. But the one I've played is the Pleasant Sims one, which is generally smaller. I think I've seen other Pleasant Views out there where they make them a bit bigger because of like Sims 3 requirements of like rabbit holes, but the Pleasant Sims one is a little bit tinier, which can be nice. My 2002 VW Jetta was named Jezebel. My 1990s Toyota Camry named Chonk. Okay. I was old. I had it in 2018. Mine's my current vehicle is a 1998. I guess I need a look up what baby names were popular in 1998 and just name it that. First car was George. The second one, my second / the one I have now is Ferdinand. Wow. Or Fernando. Interesting. I do like how simple Pleasant Sims 1. Yeah, it's just kind of a nice little world. Strange View would be fun. Okay, let's see, we gotta make just like a nice little thing. A lot of the Monty places seem to not have foundations. They're just kind of right on the ground. Right on the ground. First car was Rhonda, not a Honda. Okay. Named her Rhonda after Cinderella's story. Fairy godmother. Because my car was a strong, independent black. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll give you all my car info. I'll make sure you know everything. Everything at all. What if it was an outdoor restaurant? That's an interesting idea. Maybe just like a place for like cooking? Actually, I like that. What if, let me look at like the sidewalk. Like if they came in from... Outdoor sketty. I don't know how I'd do it. I was thinking of like... do something like this and then have a different like brick or something. Pizza patio. One day it'll be a pizza thing. That's kind of nice. That's a cool brick pattern. I wonder if that's from one of the Stories games. What if it's a normal Sims park with grills and chess tables? You have to pay the pay meter. That'd be kind of funny. Mater. you have to pay the mater. Yeah, and they just grill the ball-shaped meats and spaghetti. Oh. I don't like this brick. The music. I think my headset's really low. I'm just gonna look at like, ooh, this is nice too, actually. What if I did something like this? Oh, it's not like a perfect square. Maybe not. Maybe I won't get creative with it because then it'll take me 10 more years than it needs to. A spaghetti globe. Let's do this. That's kind of fun. Oops. But then, yeah, like, if I had it, like, goes over this way, and then there was, like, a place where people bought and picked up their sketty. Deconstructed spaghetti is just uncooked pasta and sauce on the side, or, like, just, like, all of the ingredients. Like, yeah, DIY sketty. There's just vats of, like, boiling water that everybody's just reusing over and over again. The people are getting burns. Yes, this is good. Oh no. A Ziploc bag. Oh no. I'm just gonna put these out here just so I can kind of visualize. I think we'll just start small. We'll start with like 3 and then a little counter for paying. I'm gonna build up a thing around them, but just for right now, I just wanted to like look at the size and spacing. I think this has got a nice metal. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, 1 gallon sketty. The 1 gallon special. Yeah, if I have it like this, and then it's just I don't know if I'll have like tile back here potentially. And then yeah, he'll just like cooks back there and stuff. Thinking of nothing looks yummier than steamy cooked red sauce spaghetti in a clear gallon Ziploc. Scoop the pasta out of the still boiling pot and then squirt red sauce out of it like a frosting bag. Oh no. I don't like this lighting thing that's happening here, but I might have to just deal with it. I wonder if I could utilize like these. These are the... Let me do this. They have to be... It's kind of like the wrong width. You know? I wish I could do like this and have them... But I think I don't think I'll be able to do that. It might also create some routing problems. Maybe for now, I'm gonna put them, like, put like a little edge here and here. I kind of like how that looks with like it being a darker wood color. I have a recolor that's like grungier. When I was a kid, my mom would get a bucket of spaghetti from Little Caesar's Pizza. Wow. The Spagallon special. Very nice. Very nice. I gotta see if I have any... I feel like I had some CC signs. Maybe I'll do like a wooden... top. What is that? No. I think it would actually look nice if this wood was inside too. And then do the classic Monty, like, stucco. Actually, a whole spaghetti situation served out of a frosting bag? Oh, God. Like, just the noodles and everything? Or... Usually I like this, like, yellowy tone. There's also the white. I think I'm going to use a different counter. I think I will put a roof. I was debating after all, but yeah. And then make it like a tile. Anybody who doesn't really like spaghetti is so disgusted right now, I feel like. Or anybody who even does like spaghetti is very disgusted by the conversation. The Ducky song. I watched a Try Guys video where Keith ate a massive bowl of spaghetti, one noodle at a time, live. Blech. That's wild. I love these iron doors. There's something about them. I think there's a wood, not a wood, a dark color though. Yeah, there's like, not a dark color, brown. The word is brown. I can't say words. You also refuse to use a napkin. That's gross. I don't like it. I'm uncomfortable. Actually, the orange is interesting. It kind of connects to these a little. But then also these have a darker like wood color. A door you'd find in Resident Evil 4? I guess so, if you're... Yeah, I would say I could see that. The green's pretty. The, like, off green? Actually, that's a really pretty color for that space. Now go get in your spaghetti making prison cell. But... That's kind of interesting because it's like shiny below but the wood on top. You know what? I'm gonna go with it. Let's see what I can do with lighting. I'm gonna turn off the lights. The orange sucks. Keep it. Off green. Oh, you know. Is there a kitchen? Yeah, I'm gonna put in a kitchen. I'm just getting distracted and like jumping all over the place because I'm excited about the massive meatballs. was thinking of like a light out here. Did they get a break room? I don't think he's even going to have employees, but that's the hard part is he's... Well, that's the thing. I could have him cook a bunch of spaghetti and then open and sell, you know? This is a cute light. Got a little bit of a weird effect, though. Maybe they should be inside. Outhouse time. That's true. We need a little outhouse station.
Big balls, big balls. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. The yeah has become a very popular thing, huh? The yeah's a popular one. Are those both kind of the same height? I think they are. Thank you for the follow. I think there was a follow earlier too that I didn't thank. I think I got distracted. So thank you to that one as well. I'm gonna put this back here. We'll have a nice little theme. Did I use the orange? I think maybe I will use the orange. And then maybe I'll just use the same. I don't know if I'll like it, but I thought, yeah, why not? We'll just... Well, we'll need like oven. Very nice oven. Maybe like a nice one of these. How do I delete a message? You store spaghetti in the balls.
Come get your Monty's massive meatballs, hot and fresh from spaghetti prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't even remember that it was gonna say yeah. We said yeah together. I have these custom fridges that are kind of cool looking. But I hate how it cuts into the wall. I'm also gonna do like the ceiling. Spaghetti prison. Oh, I can't do black with this one either. Oops, that's the wall. Gotta be careful with the delete tool. Imagine if he had... Wait, I have one of these. This is a mini fridge. Pirate default. I could do pirate default. I forget who's even the default right now. Who is the default right now? Is it No. I don't remember who it is. Is it Jazz? It might be Jazz. Yeah, I think you're right. It's been a minute. But anyway, this mini fridge is set up where it acts like a normal fridge. What if he's just out here shoveling his sketty sauce out of a mini fridge? He's keeping all his tomatoes and everything. I mean, Jazz. Yeah, sure. That was definitely not purposeful at all. I think I might... Nut.
Nut.
I was gonna do like a fridge, because he doesn't actually need to get up behind here. Not fridge, I meant to say sink. Be like a standalone sink. I just think that'd be a fun detail. Something like that. I don't know if that really matches. Does this have like a metal one? That's a white one. Oh wait. I got a like shiny metal recolor. That's kind of cool. Maybe we'll go with that. I could even put a little bit of decorations in here. We gotta remember to put tables and things out here. That's the thing is I don't know that people are gonna sit and eat it. They're just gonna like buy it and leave. It's just their to-go spaghetti, you know? We gotta get our flour, you know, for making the noodles. Get our pots and pans. We gotta hang these ones up here so people think that we're like really professional. They can see all the pots and pans that we use. That we definitely use. These aren't decoration, you know. Noodle length. The image of using a shovel for spaghetti. Monty's massive meatballs, where our nuts get checked and spaghetti is served hot. Yep. When I was younger, I didn't know where chiz was. I would frequently shorten shiznet. Remember shiznet? Vaguely a little bit. To shiz, and my brother often thought I was just saying, oh no, as a curse. Oof. You can have free spaghetti made in the back for the vision. Intriguing. Spaghetti that goes bad gets given away in the back. There we go. I'm gonna leave those open. We'll have like stuff there. Maybe even those. Oh, we got spices. I have some spices. I got all these recolors. And then the other thing I was thinking of is those, like, these hanging stuff. We got all the things. I was gonna put up some signs, but I guess I don't need to, really. I think I do have... I have, like, these. There is, like, these things. Come get your sketty. Over here. I don't know if I like these hanging in here now with this here. It seems like a lot. Maybe this needs to just be out somewhere else. Or maybe there's another sign I could use, like this one. This has all the different stuff on it. Let me turn it back to daylight. Paid actors paid in sketty. Interesting. We'll put, like, the phone out here. Also, before I forget, I gotta paint the roof. There we go. Or the ceiling. We'll need plenty of trash cans around. Maybe. If the people decide to eat. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Comey. I just understood what you meant. The free spaghetti to have people eating it. I get what you mean now. I didn't hit I didn't get that at first. That just having spaghetti available. Maybe should I just do these classic, like, outdoor tables probably for now? Nothing too fancy. I like this more textured kind of wood. I always struggle with, like, the layout. Guess I could go really boring. See, then that's... That way. Maybe the center... Maybe they're around, like, a centerpiece. And then I actually delete, like, these and have something here. Live music in the center? Ooh, that's interesting. That's really fun. Maybe I'll get rid of these extra. We'll just do 4. Let me see. I think I missed some message. Imagine being asked to do a commercial for Olive Garden and you ask what the pay is and they're like, free ravioli? Would you? You would not? Am I in Dragon Cloud or am I just some nobody eating spaghetti? I don't know. Is Olive Garden an ally? What a sentence. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Monty's Meatballs. Piano's good. They're trying to be fancy. Where's the outdoor seats? I think they're here. We'll just have some basic seating. I could do some, like, lights on the OMSPs, on the OOMPs. The you know, the ones. I was trying to pronounce it, but it didn't really work. Their chicken and broccoli fettuccine with breadsticks is... I haven't been to an Olive Garden in a long time. I think I went when I was little. Yes, that's true. Lots of lights. I need some outdoor lights and... Yeah, let me turn off this. What's a good... we need, like, candles. Candle lit space. Like that. Just getting out enough of them and then I can copy paste. According to Google, their parent company is pretty supportive of the gays. Okay. That's a start. Pumpkin cheesecake in the fall. Interesting. Okay, we've got those lights. I notice around what do I want to say? The Monty side, there's a lot of palm trees. Actually, there's a couple like across the street here and stuff. I feel like I should have some of those hanging out. I think those would be good. Then I'll also do the, what do I want to say? The centerpiece. We'll figure out what I want to do there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have them kind of... Maybe I won't have them along that side because it's not like against the road. Then we could have, I don't know, some other trees. Everything's kind of bare right now. Ooh, I can get like an orange one. That's cool. I think I should try out some Olive Garden. I've heard mixed. I've heard some people that seem it's like they seem to think that like Olive Garden's kind of crappy, but I don't know. I've never really. I don't know. Also, I got distracted and didn't do this. We don't need a random sign of a lady. Gotta change it to food. There should be like a food one. Ooh, that's a custom one. That's cool. Need more recolors for this sign. Maybe I should make... That'd be fun. I could try and make like a custom... Okay, why is there not... I mean, there's that one. That one. Oh, wait. There we go. That one. That's good. How do I want to make like... Let me get a... There's a lot of dead folk in Olive Garden. Well, potentially. Yeah, we could have like this piano. Some random can walk by and play the piano. I'll figure out, I don't know what kind of flooring I want underneath it. I want something different than what's on everywhere else here. It's in the rest of the area. Never stray from fettuccine. I've never been big on like the white sauce type. I usually go for anything that's a red sauce. And we'll just do that in the center. Oh, sideways? I don't know which way the piano could go. I definitely want it darker. That's fun. Diagonal. Can they use it diagonally? That's the only thing. I don't know if they'll be able to use it. I could see. They can. Ooh. Oops. When I grabbed it, it went. Did I have it? Kind of works. It's like a little awkward. Maybe like even like a little statue. Been to a Pizza Hut, and I did. Pizza Hut is kind of junk, but I do enjoy some Pizza Hut occasionally. Pizza Hut's like the junk pizza. Oh, the NPC that pretends to be a statue. I don't know if I'm allowed to get them on a lot that I'm. Oops. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to get that on this kind of lot. I was just thinking, like, I feel like I have a edited version of that statue. Maybe I got rid of it. The Pizza Hut near you is so bad. Ugh. Pizza Hut was one of the places that my cousin, who does not live near me, said that he saw me, but it wasn't actually me. It was somebody that looked extremely like me, and it was weird because apparently he thought he heard somebody also call them Sam, and he was freaked out. Like I have a doppelganger. Which I've had happen a couple times. Where somebody like thinks they saw me somewhere, and they did not. First the ghost. First the TV ghost. I was trying to do something with the girlies stand in here like this. I don't know if it's working though. I know I'm haunted. I'm haunted, I'm cursed. Haunted and cursed. Trying to make it look fancy. I don't think it's gonna work. TV ghost. Earlier my TV turned on by itself. We were playing in the first household, and all of a sudden I heard like music playing in my room here, and it was a preview on like the TV's home screen. All of a sudden the TV was just on. Haunted TV. I'll keep it a little simple for this. Maybe I'll do like a little path for them to come and go. Potentially. Did I forget anything? Maybe a phone would be good. Edmund's to leave for the vet with Mako, and he's gone missing. He's been locked in my room for an hour. Oh no. Yeah, is he under the bed? I sent the message. He immediately crawled out from under the bed. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, toilet. You're right. I'm like, okay, what did I forget? We could do some porta potties. What about, like... This is the prison toilet. They don't get mad. They don't get mad about other people seeing them use it. I wish this had recolors. We could do a porta potty for now. This fancy eating area and a porta potty ambience? Yeah. You know? I think that'd be good.
Of course I can. I'm Will Wright, bitch.
Yeah. The Grunt Family Outhouse. Yeah. That would be something. I was gonna see if there's anything else I could like put outside this door. I guess a light would be good. Even like one of these. I am stunned because of the porta potty. Maybe I could put them back here. Done by the lack of a nice bathroom? But, you know, why would you expect that here? Don't ask what the secret ing... Never mind. Not finding it. Oh, finishing? Oh no. Maybe just like that. I don't know. I'm kind of messing around with the... Maybe I could just move this. Kind of a weird thing going on here. Maybe I should leave it around now, just in case redacted tourist traffic is bad. You never know. Just like a big concrete zone. I'm being fussy about this and I don't need to be. I'm just gonna do something like that. That works. We'll figure it out. I didn't put a business sign though. I gotta put in a business sign. I think this will be a lucrative venture. I think we will make many money. Kind of nice. Wow. Kind of nice. I think it's very nice. Alright, buddy. Make many. Group meals. Spaghetti. It's kind of... The issue, though, is that it's, like, dark in this hut. It's, like, dark in here during the day because of how it's, like, an enclosed sort of space. Oh, the business is open. Oh, I didn't buy it. I didn't get a cash register. Actually, I guess the business could just stay open. There we go. Want Sketty now? It's dark in his prison cell. Probably the way that I'd fix that is I'd end up having to create like an enclosed space. But I don't wanna. Oh my god, it's Kent. And yeah, he can play it diagonally. Antonio's here too. Of course Kent is gonna be the first customer to the Monty's Big Meatballs. He's very intrigued by Monty's Big Meatballs. Mr. Kent. Yeah, we can save. The video I was editing yesterday was the Oops All Kent Veronabury brainstorm moment. Ahem. Ahem. I didn't put any windows on the shack either. Do you think that would affect the lighting? I doubt it will, but I'm just curious if it would. Sometimes that, like, the game lets in light. I said meatballs, but sure. Sure, we'll go with that. I think I don't know, the lighting thing's really annoying me, so I have an idea. These are also... I might just do one of these right now. Is it soothing your noodle? That's oddly appropriate for this moment. Very on topic. Still like these little wooden things. Maybe I'll leave them. I have an idea. Well, yeah, I was thinking I could have... Well, actually, I could just do all wood inside and just have like a big door. Oh, arches. You're right. Arches. 100%. Thank you. That's a good idea. That's like the Monty way. Good thing I looked over and saw arches. Half the time I miss it. But which one will be... Looking for like big... That's actually kind of cool. We're gonna get sued by McDonald's. I was thinking is also having some like here. I know that this is causing an issue. And then they kind of... I wish I could do that because I don't really like the layout of... Maybe I could do like a singular arch. Yeah, the stone one was kind of cool. These ones just... I'm looking at like this wood and it's not like matching. I'm kind of being fussy about that. Ooh, these are also really fun. That matches the wood. And I could do one here. And one there. Those are kind of cool. Those are like the Moroccan ones. I guess I could fill in the whole area if I'm going to do that. Oops. So hard to grab this dumb thing. I just can't... Oops. I can't decide where I want it. Guess I can pick it up. You will let me. We love concrete, yeah. I just feel like I need to fill it in. Maybe a green. Also, I did not create... Somebody's yelling. Filling in the space. Might be overkill. Maybe I won't do that. I could put some outside. To the people into the line the porta potty. That's okay. Like a steeple church prison beach hut. Yeah. Yeah. Do like this. I was hoping I could get it to do something, but it's not quite doing what I wanted it to do. Just make it like a little short thing. I think it's a cute little building. I think that's fun. Look at our fancy little place. We'll save once again. Gotta get the balls brewing here. The meatballs. Antonio is booing Kent. I'm just gonna turn up their sound. Oops. I kind of didn't want him to... I made him close, but then I was like, well, I don't know if I want him. He needs to. I'm just gonna have him make a ton of sketties. He only made one. He's got a lot of character. I just like a cute little lot like this that's manageable, you know? Also, I chose the color of these lights at night, and I thought it was like a yellow color, but they're green. Make them, I want them like a yellowy, or actually, well, that's white, and orange, or not orange, red. I guess we'll do this. That's fine. Firefly candles. You just gotta get to preparing the sketty. The best sketties ever. Let him go. Nobody will know how to handle our sketties. I don't know how many I can fit in here. 4. 4 per. Okay. More flowers on the lot? True. Where would I have some... What if I put him, like, up front or anything around? Oop. I do notice the diagonal one, they do walk through it. That's the only downside of the diagonal. The best scatties ever? Wow. I said sketties. I love... y'all just keep making up these quotes of things I'm not saying. On purpose. His needs are bad. Oh, he's got to use the porta potty. Good thing we have a porta potty. I think at least for right now, we'll have him stock up. I think it's too late to open up shop. Why is it? That's weird. But we'll have him do some cooking after he's used his porta potty. I do still think I'd like to get him to have some pizza, but like that would ruin the... Gosh, look at that counter. That would ruin the meatballs thing. Ignores mold on counter. It's just the meatball sauce. He keeps it seasoned. You know, like those pots and things, or like the cast iron and other types of pots where they keep them like with the oil on them and stuff, because it's like, you know, gives them the flavor. Ooh, oh, it was the witch. I was like, why did we just lag? Enigma Shell. The atrociously evil witch. I think you may have just been spawned, ma'am. I get some good cornbread with that moldy cast iron skillet. Exactly. Gosh, the evil sounds that were just playing. Also, I forgot I had the game like way up loud. Yeah, the name is something. Okay, he's got to make one more for now. Why are you people in here? Miss Crumplebottom? Get the hell out. Miss Crumplebottom? Get the hell out. Excuse me? Can I attack? We can attack. I don't know, man. Okay, actually you can stop right now, sir. Insult. Nag. Annoy. He's so angry. He's like, I've been making spaghetti all day. Look at him, he's so mad. He's so ready. He quit one of them. I think that got her to leave. Allow me only. Alright. Let's go home. She's trying to sell him her recipe. Yeah, maybe she's trying to tell him how to make a sketty because she thinks she can make it better. Thinks she can do it right. Oh my gosh, I didn't know there was an ad going. I need to pay attention to the ads. I'm all over the place. The internet seems... I haven't seen any more drops. I'm surprised. I am surprised. Oh, he wants max enthusiasm and cuisine. Okay, so he's gonna be gone. He was gone for 12 hours. He spent 12 hours making sketty. Everybody else is gone too, so we'll kind of fast forward. We're at school and work. VPN mining bitcoins. I don't know. I don't know. Scientific facts. Flower loses gaming enthusiasm. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh gosh. She's not gonna be home. Well. Might go bad. We'll see. I like her little outfit. Look at her floating by. A little fairy child. Just floating on by. Wants to do snowballs and stuff, but like there's nothing. Why does it look? It looks so desolate here. I swear I have good deco on. Do I? Wait. Neighbors off. Decorations on. Fade distance off. Maybe a larger? I'll probably regret that. My game will explode on me. It was weird because there was a point where I had it that my game was... I was able to see the, like, ground decorations from the hood, like the ones where you put down and it looks like a field, like a farmer's field, or like flowers. And I could see those in hood view, but then, I mean, not in hood view, in lot view. Normally you can't, and I can't anymore. It just makes it look so desolate. I think that's why. Because that's what's all in that area. That makes sense. Oh, Olivia's home. She got promoted. Greetings. Be hugged. She's doing her thing. Kind of a fun thing for Olivia to get into. Her natural scientist career. She does smell bad, though. I do need her to weed the garden. Come take a bath. Come take a bath, child. Not child. Sim. Child? You're kind of tired. I'm gonna have you practice chess. You're also kind of tired. I'm gonna give you a little energy. Sometimes I don't... It doesn't make sense when they're tired too early, I feel like. Although I guess it is 5 p.m. I've never attend many. A lot of these plants are not good. They're very sickly. Oh boy. I feel like I remember her having a job in the past, and maybe I had her quit. This is the kid? No, I guess not, because this is Romeo. Mercutio. No. Yeah, how long till this one's a teen? 4 days. Okay. It'll be next round. What was her hobby? Do I know her hobby? Nature. Oh. Build a snowman. Also... Yeah, they do put their homework on here. I guess I'll see if they, like, how they do it. I don't want you to play with Dogberry, although you do want to teach him something. Or, can the kids actually teach the commands? Oh, yeah. No, they can't get to it. Well, I guess the children really don't need computers, huh? The children do not need computers. They're fine. I was hoping they'd, like, pick it up and use it, but that didn't quite work out. How about you stop and do your homework? And I could have you do some nature stuff. Speaking of nature things, I think that was something we had discussed before, was that they ended up adopting the little, not alien, I almost called her an alien child, the fairy child. And she's like a little nature sim, and so is Olivia, so like that's how they could bond, is over nature stuff. Hello again, Victor. Hello, hello. We're doing pretty good. We're just kind of playing at the house after being done at the other lot for now. There you go. Everything's sorted out. She's very tired. I don't know what kind of leftovers there are that she could pull out. The kids are entertaining themselves, it seems. They do a pretty good job at that. Oh yeah, there's pancakes. Anybody want pancakes? Anyone want 3-day-old cold pancakes? This girl's going to sleep. This one could too. What am I hearing? Oh. Playing fetch with random man named Joe Graham. Okay, Joe Graham. This kind of setup with the table is like a little tight for them to get by and around. I don't know how you'd... I don't know if you'd maybe turn it and put it against one side, if that would help. Oh! You got thick! Olivia got thick! I do want you to answer the phone. Went for a walk with my coworkers. I don't know if I've told y'all anything about my job, but it's related to FEMA. I don't work for them, they work closely with them. Is announced he's phasing out FEMA. Yeah, I've heard stuff about that. Pretty messed up. Very, very bad. I guess we missed our Sims phone call, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this. You can also get rid of this. I feel like that's just got some better movement. Potentially. Okay. There we go. She still wants to talk to her husband, Mr. Claudio. He's still not home yet. 2 more hours. Everybody's gonna be asleep by the time he gets home. Well, they already are. Kinda just leaving the dogs alone. I don't know, they're just kind of doing their own thing. It's okay, Lear. Okay. But yeah, no, I agree. Clown. Lowercase clown. Quiet little quiet clown. Quiet clown. We're in this is the napper time. This is when everybody's all the zoomies are over and everybody's napping. I think. We're waiting for Mr. Claudio to get back. I'm awake. It's the lurking / napping time. It's a very normal, like, the flow of things. It's the very usual. I feel like I have to sneeze. Ugh. Oh, hello, Claudio. You're struggling. Struggling man. I feel like a shower would fit in here pretty good. I'm not napping, but the baby is. There you go. I'm gonna take a shower and then sleep. Get all my Altoids? I would like a second snack. I don't know. I went and bought a bunch of junk snacks that I didn't need yesterday. Just because I wanted to. He stood up and peed. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Call me desperately farming interaction engagement. Mod engagement farming. I miss my dog. You gonna get to go see your dog? I'm supposed to say hello to a friend. Oh. Yeah, what do we say? Fine and suspend. She's so stinky, she need bath. Oh no. Olive Oil got a bath, oh gosh, probably a week ago. She really needed it. And then, like, the next day I took her out with me to the barn. And she, like, immediately rolled in the poop and just got covered. And I'm like, whatever. It's gonna happen anyway. It'll happen anyway. Neither of the dogs have noticed my cat yet. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, sir, can you take a shower faster? Please and thank you. There we go. We gotta run our meatball stand Wednesday. Okay, so we got like 2 days left for these guys. We can have some time to do our meatballs. You know? The thing is, she has so much fur and it holds water for so long. And oh yeah, has to be early in the day. She have to dry off before forcing her way into couch bed. Yeah, I bet so. That's because huskies. She's a husky, right? If I'm remembering, obviously but they have that. Don't they have that like double coat kind of? They kind of have like a layered coat almost. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's rough. My uncle was here for over the weekend, and he has a weird, it's a corgi, but it's like, you know, there's the Pembroke Welsh corgi, but then there's also the Cardigan corgi, which have long tails. It's like one of those, but then mixed with another breed that's almost like a shepherd. So he looks kind of like a German shepherd, but just like short and stubby. And he has like a really, really thick. What are we doing? Like a really thick, dense coat that just holds on to everything. But corgis. He's not a pure corgi. But he's a mix. I'm trying to unplug this. My headset was dead today when I sat down, which was great. Okay, he's very cute. He's a little old man. He's all gray in the face. His name's Murphy. Olive hated him. Well, she sniffed him. They went nose to nose once. But I think if they were in the room together, she would eat him. She would try to devour him, even though he was definitely heavier and bigger than her. Even though he was shorter, he was like thicker than her. Would you rather be a dog with a long tail and tiny ears, or vice versa? I guess vice versa. Then I feel like big ears with a little nubby tail would be good. I guess I feel like I could hear and not knock things over. Maybe. I guess it depends. If the long ears are like Basset Hound, get in the food constantly ears, that would be annoying. I guess that could be bad. Because I was thinking, like, I guess it would depend if the ears were like big stand-up ears or like flopped down hound in the way ears. Live corgis. I wish I had a lifestyle congruent with owning one. Yeah, I almost got a corgi before I got Olive, but it didn't work out, and I think it was for the best. I feel like I have too many stairs. Corgis are so little, and they have a hard time with stairs, going up and down. I'd be afraid of, like, especially when they were young, falling and stuff. Okay, I've seen a Cavalier Spaniel before. I think it's their Spaniel. What about the stub tail long ears? Because dogs with no tails have the best butt wiggles. All of the flappy floppy ears around. That's true. I think that would be cute. His social is so... No. Oh no. What have I done? Everybody's gone to school and work. I didn't even realize. I felt that sneeze on its way. I was like, I know it's coming. Thank you. Bless you. They were my main in Nintendogs. Not it. The concept of having a Nintendogs main is funny. My sister had a King Charles Cavalier Spaniel named Layla. He was so sweet. I've heard that they're very good dogs. My old job, they had a... I guess he might have been technically a Springer Spaniel. But he was really cool. Huskies, I heard, are high energy and prefer cold. Seems like a harder dog to have. Yeah, I would say Husky would probably be a very, need a lot of attention kind of dog. I guess it depends on their specifics. But I've never had a Spaniel. Growing up, we always had Retrievers, Labradors, Goldens. And then Olive Oil is the first dog that I've had that's not technically one of those. She's got a little lab in her, but she's mostly like the Staffordshire Terrier. Some herding breeds. Okay, sir, it's 11 a.m. You're supposed to go open your shop. Where's the business? Monty's Massive Meatballs. What should be our tagline? Maybe we need like need some info. Okay, they're actually pretty adept handling the heat because their double coats work both ways to help them maintain their body temperature. Oh, okay. I'd love to have a Shiba Inu, but I heard they are one of the most difficult breeds. I feel like they could be, potentially. What happens when I leave the lot? Does the bunny try and follow me? Look at him go. Ooh, I didn't like that. Is he gonna show up on the community lot? I never have left with the bunny following it. I didn't think of that. Or is he gonna just wait? You never see the bunny hop? He does the happy little hop. Now it's a little chilly in here. I have my controller, my TV controller, because I'm paranoid about it turning back on. I'm like, I'm keeping it over here. The ghost can't have it. The ghost can't have it back. Is the bunny here? The bunny's not here. I know, I'm constantly like, I'm cold, and then I'm hot, and then I'm cold. Oops, I didn't get to put the last little plate out. Want a tagline for Meatballs? I guess so. I think I can just do, whoops, this. Average 104 simoleons per plate. Let's see what kind of pricing we can do here. Do you think he'll get social working at the register? Maybe he will. Yeah, Olive is a mixed breed. She was just a rescue dog. She was a stray. I did get her DNA tested once, and then she had like the Staffordshire Terrier, which are very similar to like a pit bull. Then she had a little bit of lab, a little bit of like cattle dog. Did just like a bunch of different things. Our balls are yours. Best balls in town. I don't know if I'm allowed to edit from the lot view. Cheap. Let's go with expensive. 112. Oh. Poe is here. Poe Allen. Fancy little rich kid. Let's make a sale. Our very first sketty sale. The Poe Allen. And Sam Lopez. We just phased through Sam Lopez. Matthew Picasso's here. Okay. Doing sales may not work because of space. The spaghetti shop is open. Napping in his car, he was screaming in the car, now he's just chill. Maybe it's the difference between moving around in the car versus sitting still. My game, Matthew Picasso hates kids. Interesting. He's just a townie in this world. Our balls are moist and delicious. Let me see. What am I allowed to... Yeah, I'm not allowed to edit. I wish you could. I feel like you should be able to edit like the lot name and info from the lot, you know? Especially if I own it. Hawking overpriced spaghetti to a kid. Yeah, you know. Sometimes you gotta. It would probably be good if, like, the wife or somebody came along. I guess the wife can't now. She's got a job. Oops, there's some rotting stuff back here. We made a sale. Made a sale to the kid. I wonder if this archway will be a problem. I'll have to get rid of it or not. Maybe not. Maybe the people who pay can leave that way. These balls in your mouth hole. Oh god. Oh god. There's a lot of directions you could go with that. Hello, child. Moist, delicious spaghetti. I'm trying. I'm trying, kid. Looks like you gave us 60 simoleons. I don't think that was enough. It had to be 100 and something. I know that was just the generic amount, but generic one they hand you. Anybody want to play? Okay, maybe now that there's some basic sales. I'll do one at a time so it doesn't get all screwy. Oh, Elsbeth. I forgot about Elsbeth. He's a cool kid. Look at this cool kid. He's from Veronabury. Oh, he did not enjoy this. He did not enjoy our sale. Oh, she needs help. You can't find the sketty? She walked in and looked at her sketty and then said, huh, I don't know where it is. I'm looking for the sketty. Please give me sketty. Okay, we need to just not do sales. We're bad at it. We can help people. Oh yes, I have one spaghetti. Like, can I have a noodle? She didn't want the spaghetti. Show an item to her. She didn't want us to show the item to her. Here, look. Come here, come see the spaghetti. No thank you, I'm not interested in spaghetti. Why did you come to the spaghetti store if you don't want spaghetti? Just want it. Uh-oh, is she gonna... okay, now she wants it. Oh, we learned hard sell. Practice on offer at average. Hello, I would like to sell things to you. Wait, just the plate? I like how he's like, I can sell you the spaghetti. If I don't give you the plate, if we go no plate, I can give you it half off. Or maybe it's, I'll give you the plate without the spaghetti half off. Perhaps. Longer noodles, meteor balls, Monty's massive meatballs. That's pretty good. Last message is in the cadence of Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. I see, I see. Clean. Oh, I'm gonna clean that. I know, I've got so many, I'm not gonna remember any of them when I go to the hood view. Why not just sell her Miss Crumplebottom? I don't think she wants Miss Crumplebottom. This really did turn out pretty good, huh? Maybe we need more art on the wall. We need more, like, spaghetti art. There's not really, like, a good place for spaghetti art. Crumple is technically an object, it's true. It cannot be set for sale. Unfortunately, she's off limits. Look at her little Angie face. Did not be set for sale. That'd be funny. I wonder if you can put things on Miss Crumplebottom's head. Like we can with other objects. Oh, let me put down... You can put a truck on her head. I know no one wants our sketty. Huh. Yeah, Tybalt's here. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, she went right through the... Uh-oh, we gotta help Tybalt. Tybalt, may I help you? Yeah, unfortunately this space is a little bit tight, I feel like, for maneuvering. It's not too bad. The piano's a little intense. I'm gonna turn this sound down a little. Oh yes, this is where the spaghetti is. I love such a simple, this just like simple concept. We're doing good. That's true, yeah, I should also lower the price. Oh, thank you for the follow. Please slurp the noodles. Did I make it cheaper? I guess I gotta make it cheaper. I wanted some premium sketty. Maybe very cheap. $72 spaghetti. We also are just generally bad at sales. Oh my god, he's so bad at sales. I've only sold 2 spaghettis. No, don't play hacky sack. Be the cashier. Who are you playing hacky sack with? Okay. I think Tybalt bought more than one because he had a bag at one point. $72 spaghetti. You lower the... Oh wait, I read that. But cheap, build up the rep and then jack up the price once you have more sales skills. Yeah. I should have him go onto the computer and like learn the sales. The sales skill. They have that unlocked. Also, Matthew Picasso is giving us a show. I do like the idea of them being able to be out here just clinking away. Maybe I need like something else too. Who dis? Hermia. This is our edgy Hermia. After she's done with college. She's actually wearing the same outfit that Elsbeth was wearing. I didn't realize that. That might be a problem. I'll hail Queen Hermia. There we go. Get a violin. Maybe face it this way, because I think... Oops. I think she looks cool. I really like this choppy cut on her. There was a lot of the colorful cuts that just... I don't know, they just didn't do... They just didn't look as right or something. I don't know. I just liked her natural hair, but like a little choppy cut. Then her little goth makeup on. Price gouging spaghetti prison. 20 minutes after my appointment time. Oof. They're probably busy. This is my upcoming blog in Veronaville. Very cool. Also, she liked our little sales thing. Oh my god, that one scared me. Alan of the Darkness. Oh, I remember her. She was a vampire that got she was like a townie that got turned into a vampire and joined the vampire clan of the Allen house. Okay, we gotta go be cashier for a minute. Her eyebrows, she got the dots. She doesn't have any eyebrows. Oh, all the vampires want some sketty. The vampire girlies are here for the sketty. The girlies of the night. That's pretty good that you were able to get in the next day. I feel like I never am able to get in that quickly. Out of that place. Monty is in danger? Okay, maybe they think the red sauce is blood. I also want to close up shop, but the people are showing up and buying, you know? Buy, buy, buy. We're not really making a lot of money, though. Expenses, 5,000. Revenue, 300. Oof, that's from us buying stuff, though, I think. Like, decorating more and building this spot. You got blood sauce? Yeah. Can we, maybe they ask for, like, raw beef in the meat instead of cooked. I want her to buy it, and then I'd like to... I think I'm gonna have him close business. All done. I don't know if I feel like having him cook them all right now. That's the thing. Probably I should have him make them all at the end, but I kind of waited too long to close. No basic sell, no dollar. I guess so. Sometimes they do it on their own, though. Sometimes. I went to school for accounting. The finance info for Sims 2 businesses makes me crazy. Oh. I don't know. I don't always, like, pay a ton of attention to it, personally. Yeah, I think depending on how, if I end up feeling like it tomorrow or not, I think we will do some recording. I'd like to really knock out at least the last 2 households of the Veronaville brainstorm deep dive. I think that would be nice. Get some progress on it, because my plan is for everybody's off the lot, so I'm just gonna fast forward. But my plan is once we're done with the households, is to kind of look at all the community lots of that custom hood, and I think we'll just do those all in one day also. Olivia, Monty, he is home. Didn't get another promotion. Getting a hug from a child. Ooh, lagging a little. That's good. She gets home at the same time they do, so that's helpful. Child, oh, we got a friend. Who did you bring? Who this? Moody Seer. Looks like a little gremlin. Oh gosh, look at his luscious bowl cut and his glasses. Wow. Look at the skull and crossbones on the back of his shirt. Be nice to the dog. Does Dogberry like him? I don't think Dogberry likes him. Oh, never mind. It's cool as hell. Oh, they're up. I bet they're hungry, maybe. Does anybody want to be? Oh, she wants to be friends. I'm gonna do macro friendly between those two. Needs body skill. Oh, the doggy's growling. Well, I guess you could take a shower even though you're gonna like work out for body skill. I don't even know what we have for working out. Maybe I could set something up. And she just... Jump rope, that's true. That'd be an easy one where I don't have to buy something. I probably should have the Claudio pay back as much of the loan as I can. Boink. Oh. Champ is here. Hi, Champ. What are you doing? Are you a wolf? I'm gonna have her go here and then... Actually, she might be able to go hiking. Yeah, she can. That should do some body skill. I don't know how good of a body skill it is. Her social's bad too. I feel like... Yeah, let's take the doggies. Can we just take the children and everybody? Oh, wait. We gotta leave a dog behind. We'll leave the dogs behind. The children can come hiking with us. Group hike. Oh, somebody knocked over our trash. Was it this dog? The unknown was in the way of the wolf. He was. I don't think hiking gives very much. I feel like that's too bad. It would be cool if it did. Andrea. Hello, Andrea. I feel like this one's cheating because she just flies everywhere. Also, her wings don't show in her outerwear. Are we going hiking? Are we not going hiking? Why are we... Alright, everybody's off for a wintertime hike in the flat, desolate Monty side of Veronaville. No ski poles. Oh, this one came back pretty quick. She said, no thanks. I'm tired. Actually, she's really tired. Okay. Yeah, the little girl hovering away on her own. Yeah, I don't think that did much for their body skill. They were gone for like 2 minutes. I did nothing. I feel like if she went on her own, she might have got a better chance of getting something, maybe. Yeah, she's cheating on the hike. I should keep a note for that for my urban fantasy setting. Interesting. I would imagine her little wings might get tired, though. You know? Potentially. Yeah, I could just have her jump rope. I don't want her to go outside and do it. Oh, please don't go inside and jump rope. Please. Okay. Where are you jump roping? Where are you jump roping? Where are you jump roping? Where are we going? Out back? Okay, we're going out back. That's not too bad. Gotta change our clothes. Out in the darkness. Out in the darkness. I think if that light wasn't here, she probably would have done it there. I don't know if the children are allowed to... Oh, she's still doing the macro. There you go. You made friends. What's this? Play with Moody. You could play. Wait, they have the exact same outerwear, I think. Yeah. They have matching outerwears. That's fun. Play. They tag? Outside? Who dis? Jonah Powers? Why are you stealing? Jonah has stolen.
Of course I can. I'm Will Wright, bitch.
Trying to get her. That a hole. I know you said a hole, but I first saw a hole. Ooh. Excuse me. I really like to finish this household before we're done today. I think we will. Getting close to 5 hours though. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to do the full time because of internet problems. Now I'm really suspicious about the fact that it seems really stable after NordVPN was turned off. Even though it wasn't active, like I said 100 times. Interesting. 2 hours till Claudio comes back. The children are sleeping. I do want somebody to clean up this trash can out here. When I find stray dogs digging in my Sims lots, yeah. Might end up interrupting her jump roping. We got a body skill point. Jump roping out in the dark. Bounce, 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 bounce. You can do it. Actually, I think I'm gonna have you stop for right now. Oh. Oh, somebody's here to pick you up? Who dis? Edwin Sharp. Okay. The bowl cuts gotta stick together. Because they're both townies, I think. Off they go. Off they go. I'm gonna go pick up some mess here. Gosh, her social's really bad. I'm afraid the stupid bunny's gonna return. I have to tend... The weeding seems to have to happen so constantly. Nerd father, punk son. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want you to help, Claudio. Help your wifey weed the garden. Dog just came out of his apartment. Oh, appointment. Eat everywhere in the waiting room and jumped on me. Oh my gosh. Well, he was probably all freaked out or something. Olive has done that when she's really nervous. She'll pee. I want you to relax on the bed. And then I'm going to have Claudio relax next to her. I think we're going to stop bothering with that. They could just chat because they're both their social. Well, his isn't as bad. Her social's really bad. Yeah, I can just let them chat. I don't know. I guess they could cuddle. That's a good way to kind of gain their social a bit. There we go. Oh, waking up from anesthesia potentially. Or maybe just overwhelmed with everything going on or whatever. Maybe. Babby time. I don't think they're gonna woohoo. It looks like they're autonomously making out. I don't know if they'll autonomously woohoo. I'm just trying to get her social boosted. Now she's hungry. Yeah, okay. How about you just, like, have some cereal? It is 3 a.m. Open pajamas. Also, what's this one? Give a gift. What kind of gift do you have to give? You have nothing really to give. Be friends with Sanjay. That's an interesting one. Oh, and also get a gold talent badge. Where are you at? Oh, you do have a... He has silver sales. I didn't realize that. I didn't think he was that far along. Huh. Well, he just wasn't doing a good job. He just was bad at it. Oh my god, what is this pile of trash? Who's leaving the trash around? Sanjay time. I know, Sanjay's an interesting character. That's right, yeah, he was able to do hard sell. Just seemed like he kept failing so much. How could you call olive oil trash? No! You want to come here? Hi, what are you doing? You want to come over here? You don't wanna? Okay, fine. He got up for a second. Just kind of looked at me. Trying to get her to say hi. She didn't want to say hi. She's a sleepy girl. Speaking of sleeping, the children are not. Children are very not sleeping. Get leftovers. This one likes to jump on the bed. Did you do your homework? No, you did not. Do some homework. Ready for the family every night. Hoorah! I feel like he'll be anti-spaghetti. Oh, come on, kid. You were just jumping on the bed. How is that? Please. Play. She just spent all morning jumping on the bed and she won't do her homework because her fun's bad. Okay, girly. There you go. You have enough fun now to do your homework? There we go. How come this one wouldn't put hers... Oh, she's going to the bus now. Oh, crap. Do it quick. There we go. Just in the nick of time. Okay, if you keep changing your clothes, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Oh, Olivia's already off and gone. Olivia seems like she slips off so quick. I'm just like, oh, Olivia's gone. Another long day at selling sketty. Maybe I won't have him sell sketty today. I'll have him, like, do stuff. I did not advocate for nuclear waste in the baby room. Okay. Oh. What's there to do other than make spaghetti? Maybe learn his cooking skill better? And learn other skills? I don't know. Maybe... Ooh, I wonder... Oh, you know what I'm just thinking of? I could have him make a bunch of spaghetti at home. And have it in his inventory. If I do the make many, he just keeps putting it in his pocket. His pockets. He's just pouring the spaghetti into his pockets. He just shows up to work just soaked. Soaked with sauce. He's got the meatballs in a little bag. Like, I'm ready. I guess in a way I didn't need to have a you know, a place to cook them there, but I guess it's useful to have options. What are the other... think we'll just stick with the sketty. Pocket spaghetti. People keep stealing our newspaper. Who are you? Ellen Frost. I don't even know you, lady. You got a really weird ponytail. Pocket spaghetti. Look at our pretty kitchen with the walls up. You never see these walls. Just because of the style of the house. Why are you staring at me? Are you okay? You come here? Oh, a puppy thing. What's a puppy? It's a puppy. A puppy. Ooh. Hi. Puppy dog. Changed in appearance. Mohawk. Llama mascot suit. Excessive lip fillers. Claudio and one of the kids when they reach their teen. Intriguing. I saw her too. She smiled at me a little. Did you do a smile? Did you do a smile? Do a kiss and smile? Hmm? Yeah. A deep smile. A deep smile. Smile. What are you doing? Go lay down for now? We're almost done. I'll take you down in a minute. May or may not see me again before stream. Okay, I'm going back over here. Oh, sorry, there was a drop happening. Sorry. Getting a sneaky drop. The oven ding. Yeah, there was... He's making his sketty. But yes, good luck, Victor. Yes. a little baby. He likes to do kisses and things. Rip to the drop. It would say in the chat if you landed. It has become ungovernable? In what ways? Bro, we gotta go eat now. Okay, Vul. Have a good one. Have a good one. Chop, chop, chop. Chop and sketty. How many we got? 2. Okay, we're gonna have to go faster, buddy. He always makes a big mess of the counter. Half person, half cow. No longer lurking, fully immersed. Uh-oh, we run out. He just stood there for a while like, I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna call delivery. We have a silly front profile. Like, from the side she looks cute, but from the front angle she looks a little goofy. Very cute. Oh, like all of them. She has a thing where I think because of her one dark side, her dark side, her, you know, her spot, you see the white of her eye a lot more on the dark side. It pops more than all the white, and it causes her eyes to almost look like one is offset, but I don't think they actually are. It's kind of funny. Not that that's necessarily what you were seeing. She's kind of a funky little goober sometimes. But sometimes there's like weird stuff with that I find. I'm gonna have him like pay a bunch back to his loan. Do the highest amount. Oh, the wife is home already. Crooked front teeth. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Neck. We could just not pay the loan and be happy. Pretend it never exists until the repo man takes all of our stuff and makes our children cry. Oops, what did I hit? 100? No, that's... Bank online, pay. We'll pay like 20 more. We'll keep the rest. We must acquire delivery. Collections who? I don't know any Monty's. This is the Cap House. They don't know them, so they don't know us. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Zen Haze. Yeah, I want to go into SimPE and change names. I'd like to give a bunch of the NPCs and townies and stuff like Shakespeare names. I want to find like a Shakespeare name generator. Give them all the names. Maybe a mixture of like other names of other origins that kind of technically work with the town. Not all just Shakespearean. How many we got? 4 sketties. 4 sketties. Today was a restocking the sketties. Oh, look, we got all the tomatoes. We can make our tomato sauce with real tomatoes that actually look kind of bad. Are you really tired? Yeah, you are. And the children... Oh. Wait. Wait, the children can do things. I can make the children tend the garden. Take his death and leave everything but the debt to his secret twin brother. Yeah. I haven't hit 100 notes on my Tumblr post yet, but I have 2 that are 97. That's cool. That's cool. Oh. Snowflower will grow up next round. We're almost... This is the last day of this group with these guys. Looks like we'll just barely hit the 5-hour mark as we're finishing. Of course, they're lost memes. Yes, of course. Actually, compost components for this trash pile. I got the children working. I hate the 5-hour mark. How come? Because it's over. Claudio's got a cold. He's been making too much sketty. He's working too hard. Working too hard on the sketty. I'm getting a bat tattoo on Friday. That's fun. I know that. I don't know how the child can pick up the trash. Maybe the floating one has an easier time. Sometimes, you know, the floating children, they... Did I tell this one to do it? Oh, they both kind of gave up, huh? Oh, the composter's full. Wait, check. Is it? Because it won't let me compost that anymore. I'm laughing. Amount composted 21. Empty space remaining 0. I guess we gotta get a second one. Move, child. I also have recolors for these. That's true, he's spreading germs on sketty. Did he finish? He's got 8 in there. Got 8 of them. I'm going home. I might tune back in, but I might forget. Okay, Lear, I'm probably going to be done pretty quick here. Once this household turns over to Friday, which is very soon, I'm going to be done for the day. Thank you very much for hanging out, Lear. If I forget, have a good rest of the stream. We're all best little meatballs I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. The little meatballs. Yes, I'm supposed to be back tomorrow. As long as, like, nothing explodes, you know. Hopefully we'll be recording, probably. Doing some recording stuff. I'm gonna snooze the ad that's trying to come through. Claudio is unwell. I don't know if he wants to make stuff. How about, you just go to sleep, Claudio. This child is also kind of hungry, but kind of just needs to go to sleep. This kid is sleeping up here. Can you go home? Not go home. Go to bed. There we go. I wish you could always tell them to sleep, even if they're, like, sleeping somewhere else. Kind of annoying. I know that if you hit the wake up thing on them, it does, but I always forget it, and I just hit the X. Which is annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, this week is a very Veronavillian week. We got these guys, and then tomorrow probably do the brainstorm. And the brainstorm. And then I don't know what we'll play after. I don't know if it'd be confusing to play this Veronaville after recording the other Veronaville. You know? Yeah, I'm in my Veronaville era. Once again. Hi, White Alice. Hello, hello. Alright, we're almost done. I kind of want to delete this backyard, to be honest. I don't know. Or maybe find something else. They don't use it. Also, I don't know if they can even use this at a diagonal. They just don't really use anything out here. It looks nice. Veronaville Pride Month, perhaps. Perhaps. I'll just let it actually... Oh, this one's awake. Who's this? Oh, wait, that's that kid. He's still here. Wow, how did he come... Wait, didn't he get taken away? Did he come back again? He must have come back another day. Oh my god, it's the same guy coming to pick him up again. Also, we have a skunk. Wow. Oh wait, no, it's a different guy. The different guy with a bowl cut. There's literally a bowl cut colt. What is going on? That's a different man. Not even the same bowl cut that picked him up last time. There's colts. There's colts in Veronaville. Moody and I are leaving. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I might also just have her... These plants are just so bad. I'm gonna harvest a bunch of the produce as the last thing that we'll do here. We gotta try and grow better produce. Make better sketty. I'm not surprised there's a bowl cut colt in your game. I know. It's like in my Sims 3, I still have like the baldy colts. It's a problem. Yeah, we could save the game. It's probably a good place to save. They're born baldy and beautiful. Yep. Allegedly. Then I also still have the issue in The Sims 3 where I think it was when a kid was aging to teenager, if they were a male sim, they get pigtails. The pigtail glitch. I think also it was from teenager to adult, maybe? Can't remember exactly. Kept getting that one. I got that one a couple times. But anyway. I think I'm gonna go. There's a mod to stop that. Okay. I feel like I heard about that. I don't remember if I downloaded it or not. Unsure. Snoozing the ad again. Snoozing it. Thank you for the Bury stream. Thank you for hanging out for the Bury stream.
Of course I can.
I'm enjoying Veronabury right now a lot. I'm excited to dive in more. It feels nice and... I don't know. It's like a nice little fresh thing. I don't know. Pigtails have haunted you. Yes, enjoyed co-developing Meaty Meatballs. I'm very happy with that. I feel like there's times in this hood where we really have some great developments. Thank you for the follow. You know, I feel like there's some... Wait, for 0.46? You were barely on the edge. Filthy Casual ended for 0.46. I've never seen it that low. But yes, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We'll figure out what we're doing. Oh, the spaghetti drop. Good boy. Let it play. Here I go. Hoodalada. Life's a nightmare.
Nut.
Okay, nut. Okay, I'm going. Bye.